Today we don't have Fulgrim, but we do have Morlin, and Morlin doesn't know what happened last 2 sessions, but he only needs to be told what happened last session. So I'm gonna have Giffy recap. It's been ages since I've heard
that's
Giffy recap.
a terrible idea.
Yay. Go for it.
Because I missed the start, so I don't have a clue where we began.
Where did we begin?
We killed Taki Mikazuchi.
Was it
was like-
when we said, hey, good morning, we're gonna go get the witch? Or was there anything before that?
Huh?
Oh.
Like, we went to the city, we woke up and said, right, now that we are planning the fortress, we're gonna go get the witch. I don't know if anything came before that.
Huh?
That sounds like everything important, to be honest. I don't think you missed much, Fraser.
Okay. So we want to get the witch. What did we do after that? Yeah, it was a lot more of the base management and deciding that and where we were actually going to build it. And then we got a new and exciting question posed to us of, do we want to build our own castle or get a fortress outside the city? Which we debated for far too long. And then, what is it? Then I think it was just that now we've decided where we're going next, and we've decided we're going to go deal with Lady Kerr in Cairos.
Indeed.
That's basically it. There wasn't a lot of note
I
going on.
Want to go back to Alagus because we love Alagus.
There's nothing in Alagus to go back to.
We can make something.
We can make it a living hill.
It already is.
Make it. It's already there.
I mean, we're not there yet, so it can't be that bad.
True.
I think it's pretty bad there. I certainly wouldn't want to go back.
Right, that's it. We're going back.
Well, if everyone's ready to start with session, we can start. It's been a while since we've seen from Morlin, so let's start with what he's doing.
Yes, Morlan!
What have you been up to for the last 7 days?
I've been walking around the town walls aimlessly.
He's been Morlaning all over.
Wait, how many days? 10?
At least 7, 10. Yeah, probably 10.
How many days has it been?
It's been a while.
Well,
I need a specific number for
we
reasons.
skipped 9 days.
So 9 days.
It's been 9 days.
Maybe 10 days.
Okay.
It's been 9.
Okay, well, as long as you've been keeping track, because I've not seen any stats recently.
I've been keeping track. It's been 9. We did 2 solo day skips and a block of 7.
Alright.
Yet again, no, not one.
What?
Morlin will just be 10 days. He's not hanging out in the city for 10 days.
He's not seen the party in 10 days either.
He'd probably go back to the what's it called? Not the world tree. You know what I mean? You get my fucking thingy sheet up.
Do you mean that one town with the big tree?
Yeah, the connection to the Feywild tree. I don't have my bookmarks pinpointed.
I believe it was called Ulysses. See,
That
maybe
sounds right.
unarchive Ulysses.
Yeah, so let me get my Google Docs back.
Alright, I'll send you there for your solo adventure.
I wasn't going to do anything, I was just going to hang it. You don't need to send me anywhere.
Alright, you're here.
I'll be back soon. I'm
Where's
just walking
the
around
map?
and
It's all white.
Yeah, that's strange.
Morlan, buy us an airship. Thanks.
Morlan has no money, just like Corin.
Morin, steal us an airship.
I'm not very good at theft.
Use like a badger or something, they'll help.
All they do, we don't need to load the map, and all they do is just kind of hang around. Why did I close the fucking? I need to bookmark that sheet. Hold on. Hang around, talk to people, just walk about a bit. He's not done a lot of walking in a while.
Did I actually delete
then
the
he head
Lucis
back.
map? No.
It's kind of looking like it.
Alright, so you...
Maybe spend a bit of time with Richard.
I forgot who Richard is. Something from your backstory?
My backstory.
Alright. What's he up to?
Richard drinks in the pub the whole time, so Morlin is just going,
It's in the tavern.
learn some gambling things, and then head back to Navia after about a week.
Oh my god, he's gambling.
He's all of a sudden figured out that, oh, I really need to go in those stocks, huh?
You want to gamble? You want to gamble for a week? There's ruling for that. I can make you do some rolling for that.
He's watching him gamble. Morlin doesn't have any money.
He can borrow some money. It might be fun. Maybe you win something.
Alright, okay. Richard lends Morlin 10 gold.
Morlin's about to be in debt. He's gonna lose all his money and be in debt.
Well,
Alright.
It's nice to have some time off after the last however many months of travelling and adventuring. Richard, show me the gambling ways.
Okay, what's the rules for gambling? Gambling. Okay. It requires a week and at least 10 gold. Up to 1,000 gold.
Whoa! And he's back for a week, and Richard gave him 10 gold.
Alright,
What a
Would you
coincidence.
believe it?
you need to make a series of checks determined at random based on the quality of the competition that you run into. Part of the risk of gambling is no one knows who might end up sitting across the table. Character makes 3 checks. Insight, Deception, and Intimidation. If the character has
he's so good.
proficiency with an appropriate gaming set, the tool proficiency can replace whatever relevant skill in any of the checks. The DC for checks is 5 plus 2d10. Generate a separate DC for each one. Consult the gambling rules. Alright, so it's 3 checks.
Done.
I haven't set the DC yet. Okay.
I just rolled it anyway.
You friggin' egg.
/R
Hey, those first are pretty
2d10
good,
plus
huh?
5. Okay, the first DC. Okay, that's 1 success. Second DC. That's
Nice.
2 successes. Third
That's it.
DC.
Dude.
That's a fail.
No!
Okay,
Did
with
that first one not be one of the other ones? No!
Still 2 successes. I wouldn't worry
with
about
2
it.
successes,
he is
you
learning.
gain the amount you bet plus half again more.
So 15 gold.
Yep, complications. Gambling tends to attract unsavory individuals. Potential complications involve coming run-ins with the law, associations, and various criminals tied to the activity. Every work week you spend gambling brings a 10% chance of a complication. Okay, roll a 1d10. If you roll a 1, there's a complication.
Yes!
You're good. No one cares about your gambling.
Hell yeah.
So what are you gonna do with your 15 gold? You gonna pay back what
I'm
you
gonna-
owe, or
Yeah, I'm gonna give Richard 10 gold and say, oh, well, thank you for showing me the ways, Richard. I must be off now, but I'm sure I'll see you again soon. 5 gold.
alright? Thanks, mate.
I'm
I
beginning to quite
appreciate
like
it.
this gambling thing. That's not what Richard sounds like.
He's a Richard. He's like, I thought he'd be like a
do
he sounds
you
like
not
an
remember
Englishman.
Do you not remember Richard Blackthorn from that one shot we did?
Oh, that
His
Richard.
character's face off. Ah, yes, you know.
It sounds just like
Sounds
Morlin.
Morlin.
The brothers.
Yeah, that's why we gamble, because no one can tell which one of us is talking.
Incredible. You're so right. Well, old friend, I'll see you again soon.
Yes,
And I'll-
old
I'll jump
friend.
into a tree.
Oh, he's gone.
And he's gone.
To Navia!
Alright, yeah. Tree back to Navia, somewhere in the forest. Then what?
I'll walk up to the gates.
No, don't do it.
Ooh. The guards
Easiest way.
the guards see you at the gates. It's like, wait a minute. There's a poster with your face on it. What's your name, sir?
I go by M. I don't tend to give my name out to strangers, unless you tell me yours.
Alright, my name's George.
Insight check.
Okay.
Nice.
It's entirely possible that it's called George. I mean, it's his name, so he's not thinking too hard about it.
Well, lovely to meet you, George. I'd like to see this poster, if you could show me.
Alright. After you tell me your name, you said you'd give it if I gave you mine.
Oh, of course. Yes, of course, sorry. Molan is my name.
Morlin, huh?
Defender of Navia, and slayer of Takamikazuki, the Demon King.
Demon Lord.
That sounds like you've had quite the adventure. Let me have a look. He shows you a very well drawn poster. Gets all your details and makes you 1% more handsome than you really are.
Damn.
Yep,
I really look like that.
you're the guy. You're gonna have to come with me down to the station.
I'm here to serve my penance. I've not seen my friend in a manner of days. A lot of days.
In that case, there's someone I want you to meet first.
Oh.
He takes you to
it's not
this
gonna do
house
the
here.
Oh no! Don't tell me he's brain dead or something.
It's me! I got someone you should meet! Come in. You best take off your shoes before you go, and he's very clean
I
about
don't
his
wear
house.
shoes.
Bunk him again.
Oh, can you wash your
On.
feet? Wait a minute, your character art says you wear shoes.
Yes, well, I took them off 2 days ago.
Okay. Come in.
So I'll clean my feet and I go.
You see a guy with bandages on his head sitting at a table. He's he's like staring into the room sort of absent-mindedly. It's me, George. He came back to town. I thought you might want to see him. Oh yeah. He just slowly turns his head to you. He's like, it's you, the one with the staff that did the thing to me. I can't think too straight right now.
It might fix him.
I am terribly sorry for what I did. It felt necessary at the time. We were on a very important mission, and we had to get out of here. I didn't mean to cause any major harm.
I had to quit the town guard. I can't think right properly anymore. You did this to me. You need to fix it.
Well, I can do my best if you allow me to try.
What are you gonna do?
Well, what I do best, heal.
It's him again. Weird.
Cast blight.
Yes.
I'm going to heal you to the best of my ability.
What do you think, George? He says he's done great things and killed a demon lord. I don't know if I believe him. He's an old man. Maybe it happened 100 or so years ago. I've not heard any tales about him, so he might be lying. But he's a nature man. You know what they're like. Weird lot. But he might be able to heal you. Alright.
I will do my best.
Do it then. Fix me.
Shalila, shalile, ba ba ba.
Do you have the diamonds
See
for
if
it?
that does anything. I do. I've got loads of diamonds.
Okay. Is it diamond dust? It says diamond dust.
Yes, I have. No, I have 500 diamond, 500 gold worth of diamond dust.
Alright. You cast it on him. Ah! 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 I feel better. I can think again. My brain
Look in
works.
his eyes and see if he seems improved.
His eyes are able to focus on you again. He's looking you directly into your eyes.
What was your name?
Sexy.
Look into my eyes.
My name is Gare.
Gare. I'm terribly sorry that this happened to you, Gare.
Gare McNeil.
We'll stick with Gare for now.
I used to be called Guard McNeil. Now I'm just Gare, the guy who can't leave his house. But you
Well,
fixed that today.
How about you try again? I'm sure the guard would welcome you back. But I can put a recommendation in for you. Gare the strong-willed.
Well, I'll think about it. I thought this would be my life for the rest of time. Until I died. But you've given me another chance at whatever I could do. Even though you're the one who fucked me up in the first place.
Yes, well, to be fair, I did take that chance away from you, so it's only fair that I give it back.
Well, thank you for fixing it. I saw that it cost you some diamonds, so I'm sure that you paid a hefty price for it.
Think nothing of it. It was worth it for you, Gare.
Alright, well, I'm sure you've got places to be, so I'll see yourself out, if you don't mind.
Oh, of course.
George,
I hope your recovery is swift and... Oh, alright, okay, I'm going.
I was like, you better go. Come on,
I'm going.
Alright, let's go down to the station then. Captain Eric, I bought him. Is that so?
Hello.
We also stopped by McNeil's house on the way here. Oh yeah? Did he, McNeil's all better now. That's good. You fixed the problem you caused. I appreciate that.
Well, I didn't mean to cause it in the first place. It was a very stressful time.
Your friends have been here pleading your case to me. Threatening me as well, but, well, I'm gonna let that one go.
Him.
He felt threatened.
There was no case to plead. I did what I did, and I will pay the consequences.
I might be willing to let water go under the bridge, but, well,
I will do time in the stocks if it means that Mr. McNeil can join the guard once again.
you know, after you disappeared, after I heard what you did to McNeil, I thought of you as some kind of vagrant. A bad man, but you coming back and helping him like that and offering to do time, it really shows the strength of your character. You're a better man than most.
Well, I don't think that's true. I just do, I do what I need to, and what I'm good at. And I am a vagrant, yes, but I'm not a bad man.
Alright, well. I'll set up the stocks for tomorrow morning. And if you're here, then you're here. If you're not, then you're not. I won't ask any questions.
Running away anymore.
Good on you. See you tomorrow morning. Yeah, reaches out to you, shake your hand. You're going. Okay.
No, I'll shake your hand.
He just swipes his hand away, just like scratches his hair. Like,
I'll shake his hand and I'll cast guidance on him.
Okay, he shakes your
Whatever
hand.
Yes, see you in the morning.
Yes, good. Your friends are probably at the
No,
inn.
Oh, just what I was going to ask. It's like you read my mind.
We've been keeping tabs on them ever since, well, they came back. So, yeah.
Right, well, I'll go and meet up with them then, and I'll see you in the morning.
Yep, see you in the morning. Does he
I don't know
always
where
make
the
that
inn is.
sound when he leaves, or...? It's, an unofficial inn here. Doesn't have an icon yet, or at all.
I'll bust through the door. Ah, my friends!
No, it does, it's right there.
Morgan, how did you
Seldom.
get past the guard?
I simply righted my wrong.
You fixed the poor guard's mind.
I fixed him, yes.
Good.
Considering it was me that broke him in the first place, it was the least I could do.
I do not remember what we were last discussing. Welcome back.
Thank you.
I believe
I
you're...
will be going in the stocks tomorrow morning, though, so... If you don't want to see that, maybe have a lie-in.
With your permission, Morgan, I'd like to join you. Not in the stocks, but I'll remain by your side, and we can pass the time together if you wish.
I can't think of anything nicer. Well, I can think of lots of things nicer, but that will be good. Thank you, Seraphim.
It will hurt me deeply to see a man of such noble aspirations put into the stocks.
Well,
But-
I feel like I need to serve my parents, so...
Perhaps you can tie-break a decision for us, Morlan.
Oh, dear. Hit me
We
with
wish
it.
to construct a castle, a home base, as one would.
Yes.
There is an old fortress outside of the village, 30 minutes horse ride. We could set up there, renovate the castle, save some time on construction, or we could build it here, in the town next to the lake.
Well, what good is having us... let me try that again. What good is it having a village to rescue if you're too far away to rescue it? I say we have it on the outskirts of the town.
What? Those were contradictory sentences, Morlan.
No, what good is it having a bastion for a village 20 minutes away from the village?
Ah,
Think of the employment for the townsfolk as well. Imagine having to walk 20 minutes to work in the morning.
not even 20, 30 minutes horse ride. I imagine an hour's
An hour? Oh, yes, we'll definitely have in this... oh, what's going on? You're definitely... You know what...
Morlan, are you alright? My friend, come here.
I'm fairly spent after fixing that guard. But
Perhaps-
fine.
You're afflicted by some curse.
I believe I'm afflicted by many things, yes. I need a rest,
Hugo.
I think.
You look restless. Do you have something to say?
I'm just. Was it after we had the discussion with the witch?
Yeah, it's everything. Well, we already did everything we did with the witch.
Yeah, well, it was
Yeah,
just
I'm
like
just
assumed
saying.
like you're in the inn on at a table, just making plans, that kind of stuff.
I'm just trying to find my notes on Lady Kerr since we have met her before. I think
What do you
some
wanna
of it. No, that's what Duke was saying.
Oh, sorry. Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
How would you do a voice for him? You know, I'm trying to find my notes again on Lady Kerr. I do remember her. She has a bunch of minions that can hide
bard.
this. And the bard is gonna be a pain if he joins us too, since he has been around her a lot. The bard was just a pain. And Lady Kerr herself, I wanted to remember what her weapons did, but maybe Itna can help us with that one since he still has the knife we found.
I don't know if the knife did anything or it's just her knife.
I think the one we had was just a mundane knife.
Yeah, I think it was just a ritual dagger. Oh, also, if you remember the two other pledge brands that we almost killed, they're back.
Oh yeah, the ones near the tree. Merlin, you
Yeah,
weren't
the
here.
ones in the tree are back.
I was at the tree.
So were the pledge brands.
I remember them.
Yeah,
The ants. Yes,
they were
the
still
ants.
alive.
Yeah, we didn't kill them now. There's like 4 of them that we have to deal with right now.
We
What
don't
are
know if
these?
they are with Lady Kerr, but we do know that they are still alive.
I do not know anything about any of these people. What should I be aware of beforehand? What dangers?
They will, if they still operate the same as a couple months ago, they will try to ambush us. Teleporting away may not be a good option since they can teleport after us, maybe. And there will be darkness and things hiding in the darkness that can attack you.
Darkness. A chance for Seraphim to show his quality.
Shut up.
And of course, as with every pledge burn, they are capable of summoning demons.
I would
Pretty sure
expect
one
no
was
less.
the mosquito.
Yeah, the mosquito.
Puts people to sleep.
Well, one cannot simply walk up to Lady Kerr and take
That's
her
why we
out.
teleport.
Oh,
Cannot
Lady
simply
Kerr.
teleport into Lady Kerr.
Oh.
The owner of the mansion or house thing in the Underdark at Cairos.
Yes.
Potions.
Wow, guys, look at all this stuff that I need to give you.
Don't do that to him. That's so mean. Don't do it.
Look,
Sounds like
I've
he's
got potions of healing. I've got Solomon Orb.
What else?
I need to find the list that he wrote for us.
Pretty
I've
sure
got
it's
a
I put
Wind
everything in my inventory except for the diamonds. I forgot about those.
I'll take those diamonds if you don't mind.
I do not. I still have 340 myself.
Seems a bit
That is very
premature.
fitting, Pilgrim. You
Shouldn't he
suit
be
a
doing all
cowboy.
this once we start building the bastion?
He's just getting ready, you know. He's
he gonna help us
lightening
then?
his load.
Yeah, that's what he's doing while Kev is away. He's going to be
You're
overseeing
alone.
construction. Although, did we want to also do like 2 months before we set off?
Well, that's up to you guys.
Because otherwise, we're going to have no progress on it. It's never going to get built.
Are we in a rush to do anything? The rush last time was Taki Migazuchi, wasn't it? So are we now in a wee
There's-
bit of a...
No immediate rush, so if we did want to do
Let's
some
do it.
downtime, now would be...
Yeah,
Now-
in theory, there is no rush. There's still a war going on.
And Nate's always
Yeah.
saying we should take more downtime, so I reckon 2
I vote-
months
I
would
vote
be
yes.
good.
Nate, have we done the boon upgrade thing? Yeah.
You haven't done your ritual. You also haven't told me.
No, I've not done the ritual.
Oh
but I
yeah,
can do the
we've
ritual.
done the we've done the thing where it's like you're imbued with power. We've done that. You just need to tell me what you want and to do a ritual
Beaver.
for it. Beaver?
Diva. Or Deva.
You want a beaver? I guess I could give you a beaver.
I'll be
Yes,
right
Celestial Beaver.
You mean like a deva? Okay.
Deva. So
Yeah.
if we're doing downtime, I'm happy with doing downtime because it means I can work on that as well. And my feet.
So,
Let me have a look at deva. They are angels. Ooh, the new artwork for it looks interesting. Have nice glass wings.
Oh.
If we are staying in a town for a little while longer, We should also prepare our supplies in case this is gonna be a multiple day journey down into the underground.
We also have the werewolf to deal with.
Yeah, it's
And the
probably
hags.
soon. I'm not good at judging moons, but I think it's very soon.
I can't forget that part.
Well, how often does a full moon come around? Hey, Solomon Orb,
Every 30 days.
when is the next full moon? Ask a Solomon Orb.
Oh, I think someone asked for Solomon Orb something while you guys were talking to Red Witch.
No! Oh, I'll ask it tomorrow. Hopefully it's not tonight, huh?
Or maybe it is, and then we don't have to ask the orb.
Oh, very true.
It's better if we don't find out.
No, I think it's better if we do.
I think if we spare to know beforehand.
Yes, I like being prepared. I don't want surprise dewdrop werewolf, you know.
I like being alive.
I'm sure you guys. I also don't want surprise to wardrobe. But I think just for the rest of the day, I may be training in the woods, and I will come back in the evening to make sure I'm close by.
What if you put like silver in your pockets?
Get
I don't
silver
know.
armor.
What if we stab you now with a silver dagger? Does that fix it?
That would
and
hurt.
we leave it in.
You guys just want to kill me,
far
don't you?
enough, and then we heal Dewdrop, so there's just a dagger in him.
Well, I'm sure you know best, Dewdrop. I'll leave it up to your decision.
I just
I would
wanna.
like to know when the next time will be, so we can be prepared.
Yeah. Well, I didn't look last night. I couldn't quite sleep that well. But like 7 days ago, it seemed like it's gonna be either maybe tomorrow or so. Who knows?
Whoa,
I don't know. I'm not quite sure.
Day.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
I'm sure it's fine. We can deal with it.
Well, I'll be taking downtime.
Are we taking downtime?
If you want.
I'm happy with 2 months. Get the bastion built.
Well, let's start with what you got to do for the rest of the day, and then we can do a longer one in case you guys want to change your mind about when you want to set off.
Sorry, I'm back
Catch up.
now. I feel like I missed something quite important there.
No, I was just
No,
talking
but
about
just
when Dewdrop
talking about
was gonna be weird, but
yeah, and
Oh,
beavers.
dude. Yeah.
saying what we'll do the rest of the day. I'm happy with 2 months downtime to help Bastion.
Yeah, screw it. I mean, that sounds good to me. We've all been fucking, like, going hard every day, 100%, so I'm sure the characters are quite worn out. They could use a bit of casual building montage.
Sure, I'm saying like I'm fine with downtime. Just say like, what do you guys want to do for the rest of the day first?
Ooh. We need to
I want to
get
go
ready
see the
for...
stocks getting put up.
we need to get ready for Dewdrop turning into a werewolf tonight.
That's what we were saying.
Yeah.
Or Junior was
I
just
did
talking about how he's
that
not sure if
all
it's tonight or it's tomorrow night.
Oh. You silly
Dewdrop's
goober.
gonna go into the woods tonight anyway, and just to make
Well,
sure.
today.
The rest of the day, he would try to be back in the evening.
If he wants cured, Seraphim has to be there when he transforms.
Which is why he's trying to be back in the evening.
Or
Or maybe we should meet in the woods. Maybe not even have it inside the city walls.
That would probably be safer.
Is there a library in this town?
No,
In a Baal worshipping town, you think they'd have a library?
this is a town that was established maybe 3 or 4 months ago.
So no. Itna,
Yes.
how much do you know about devas?
Davis, how much do we know about Davis? I know many
Yeah.
things.
I have a 20-sided die here that you could roll. That might
Oh,
help.
I love rolling.
Make a religion check, I guess.
Oh, her religion check. I'm
Oh,
so
I
good
marked the
at
wrong
those.
person. Have I?
He's got, even with my proficiency, his intelligence makes his religion better.
Hell yeah.
Tell me, does
Come
it?
on.
Do I feel lucky? Do you? You know what? I feel lucky. 20!
Nice.
How much do we know about Davis?
Well, how much do you know about Davis?
I just want to know.
You know
what
that
would
they're...
best match the ritual for it.
Well, you won't know like that much detail on it because he's a wizard and not a holy man. But he knows of it. Let me tell you what he knows.
No. We'll just keep talking over you. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm the DM.
You know what? He knows nothing. He doesn't know anything.
Oh no!
All right, he knows of it angels.
What a genius.
They are messengers for to various planes for the gods, and they're generally pretty nice people. Well,
Oh,
pretty nice angels.
Oh, so they wouldn't fit in here.
Well,
He didn't know jack shit.
I mean, it's more than.
anything.
This
He
child
also
could have told us that.
he also knows that they can appear in any shape. They particularly like polymorphing into various animals or humanoids and stuff like that. You might never know if there's a Deva who's hosting you at the bar that night. That's
Well, Seraphim, as a religious man, do you know anything about devas?
Itna has a surface knowledge, but what I believe he meant to tell us was,
Want my inspiration?
oh, there's a flash of genius, Seraphim. Oh, dwarf noises.
still less than it. No.
Of course, it's gonna be less than it now.
I mean, you can probably add a little bit to that. That they serve various gods. Some directly, some to serve like other notable divine beings. But if you're visited by a Deva, it's probably a big deal. That kind of thing.
I see. Morlin, would you like to go to a library and research devas?
Would we know if the creature that showed up after we killed Takumi Kazuchi was a diva?
I mean, it's very rare for an angel to appear before you, so you're probably very it's like you go into a forest and you see a snake. It's like, oh look, it's a snake. But then a true aficionado of snakes would be like, actually, it's a yellow-backed cobra. That kind of thing.
Yellow-backed cobra. Yes, quite formidable.
It's like, it's an angel, but you don't really know what type.
Well, maybe it requires a bit more research.
Would you like to go to the library or church?
Yes, of course.
Excellent. We'll go to Cairos.
No, not now. No, I need to stay here for the morning.
It's too late. He's
We'll be
already
back in time.
teleported you.
I can teleport as well.
Does that not take 10 minutes to set up?
No, it's only an action.
That's only an
yeah.
action.
You have to be a willing creature, so you could just not go.
I'm willing for whatever Etna does. I might just be caught by surprise.
All right, let's go. Yes, let's go. Wait, where?
Maybe it would be a good idea to go to the. Oh, we're here already.
Who else was going? Yeah. I think Fulgrim is probably staying there working his pate.
Yeah, and I think Seraphim and Dewdrop will stay here probably, so it'll just be Etna and me.
Boys' night.
Woo! The two green boys, yeah.
Dewdrop isn't really green.
Yeah, Dewdrop's sunburnt like we saw last night.
Church or library?
Over here, yes, the library for devas.
Excellent. We'll go to the library.
We're going to the library.
Oh look, we're at the library.
Over here, we're at the library.
Wow.
What a close library we have.
Oh, this is the library.
It might be.
I believe it's the library. Let's go in and look at the library.
I think we should do it now. I think we should go in.
You've got maybe like 4 or 5 hours before the library closes.
The library? Over here. Oh,
Oh, and it looks like it's not closing time. Excellent.
I'd have some time. Should we go in?
Yes, I think we could stay for 4 or 5 hours.
I feel like you guys have been
4 or 5
discussing going into the library for like outside the library for a while now.
Well, if we're here, I think we should make the most of our time.
Yes, let's go to the
There we
library.
go. Let's go
Oh
in.
look, we're in the library.
Over here already. Let's go.
Let's ask the receptionist if they have books on tables.
Do you want me to change the
No.
map or something, or is what's
Yes.
going on here?
No, I'm
Okay.
liking this more.
I hope the assassins show up again.
Same.
Oh, no, we made it. We're at the library.
Which one's the library?
So over on the left.
Didn't it please fucking move?
Yeah, I know.
Made it.
Oh look, we're at the library.
We're here.
Except
Where
we're
are
at
we
the wrong door.
That's some dude's house.
There, now we're at the library. Look,
We'll
we're
go
even
in.
in the library. At
We'll
the
go
book.
in and we'll start looking for books on Davis.
Alright, investigation check. You can either have advantage or you can both roll.
What's your investigation at now?
Plus
Be
6.
better than mine. Okay, I'll help you.
Oh, have you tried looking over here? What
Oh,
about over
look.
there?
If you lift me up, I can see even higher.
Yes. Oh, that was
I'm
terrible.
feeling lucky.
Oh, look
14.
at that.
Alright, you find a nice primer on Celestials to start with.
Oh, look, Morlin. A book on Celestials.
Oh, it must be in there. That's what a Deva is.
Indeed. Let's read it. Oh,
Of course. Oh.
You got 5 hours of reading, but it's not going to be enough to get a proper information because it's 5 hours and not one work day. Actually, you think research requires a work week?
What? Well, I'm not doing this for a week. I'll wing it if I have to.
I think there was a different
Well, that's
research
the
thing
Solomon
you can
orb.
do. Let me see. I think it was new research rules. Research. We used them
But we're
last
not
time.
using the new rules.
We used them last time for your snake.
Oh, was it a good thing that we used
Oh, this
Or
one's
better?
from Tasha's. Okay.
Oh,
Sure. It's a 10 plus for creature's challenge rating. So DC 20. And it will be an either Arcana or Religion check.
No.
Arcana, you say?
That's what I said, yeah.
Oh, can I roll Arcana to see what we know? After
Sure.
reading so many books and things. Oh boy. Bah, 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 bah.
Oh, I don't
I'm
know.
feeling my final bit of lucky today. Nope.
You want an inspiration?
No, it's fine.
No, use
We
it.
brought
Use my inspiration.
Fulgrim.
Yeah, he didn't bring Fulgrim or Seraphim.
Use my inspiration. Use it. I've already clicked the button.
Fine.
Yes.
27.
Alright,
word. Morlin.
Celestials.
So how about you look here instead of here?
Oh yes, turns out the book was upside down.
Oh, it does happen to the best of us. Well, it doesn't happen to me. I can't read, but
You never know if it's upside down or not.
Okay.
I have 19 AC.
Oh no. But that won't help when I cast Fireball.
Dodge.
And then we destroyed the library.
Roll D4.
I'll let Morlin do it. Go on. Get a good number.
Okay.
Yeah, good number.
No.
That might be good.
Oh yeah.
We never know. That's how many hours it takes.
It might be the
I
lower
don't know.
number. Yeah.
Okay.
How many of us show up?
So with a D4, for this specific angel, you in order to sort of woo it or get it at least a little bit interested in you, enough for you to have a conversation with it, you must present it with an extraordinary tale of a heroic figure. One that matches up to a challenge rating of 20.
What? Yeah, easy.
What was Taki Mikazuki's challenge rating?
If you wanted to research him, it would have been like a DC of 34 or something.
Pretty good then.
That's like
That's a 24. Challenge
Yeah.
rating. Okay,
We
I'm
can tell
telling that
his
story.
noble defense of his town and how he died, but a hero.
Yes.
No, I'm saying like if you wanted
Me
to
too.
research the guy, the challenge rating to research him would have been 34. But
Oh, I'm sure
Yeah.
you as a party know a lot about Takamika.
I'm just saying like if you're going to do a heroic tale, then the I guess either performance check or a history check or whatever kind of check you would want to make it good enough would probably be no would probably be like a DC of 20.
Shit.
Well, maybe I'll take Fulgrim with me.
Yeah,
How about we
maybe.
come back tomorrow, Itna, and we can look
Yes.
into Paka
Chicken
Second
teriyaki, yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, shall we go back?
Oh, I can't take us back.
I can. Don't worry.
So can I. I lied.
Well, we should leave the library.
Oh, Morlin,
Yes.
don't you might have forgotten. Since the last time you were here, you guys leveled up. I've already leveled up your
Oh.
character, but the only thing that's changes for you is, or is it like an extra spell slot for a high level spell, or what?
Yeah, you'll have an 8th level spell slot. Maybe some other changes.
Whoa.
I think it was just the spell slot for this druid.
It's usually
level
spell
druid
slots for
spells.
casters. They
What?
really do.
Cast Earthquake.
We get big cotton now.
It's so
big
big
cotton.
though. Earthquake's so big.
Exactly. Destroy a city. Do it. Destroy a castle.
Oh, look, we're back. Let's make like the button.
Alright, Dude Drop, you wanted to go out hunting. So,
We're walking out in the woods.
do a survival check.
I mean, working out in the woods is not hunting.
Oh, I thought you said, okay, just working out? Okay, but do an athletics check.
Yeah, like the Zo kind of stuff deal. For
He's
One Piece
pumping
guy.
iron.
More like swinging his sword. I can swing my sword. What was it? Athletics?
That's what I said.
The One Piece is real.
I'm gonna kill you, bro.
Alright, it's
You
it's an effective exercise session. You feel very tired by the end of it.
Probably gonna rest at a tree. I still probably got time.
How long are you gonna rest for?
Good question.
What if you fall asleep and forget to wake up?
Better question.
Will we do a roll for it, or make you do a roll for it?
Yeah, probably right. Yeah, that would be probably good.
All right, you rolled
That's the
a
fate.
22 for your athletics, so I'll say the DC is 22 for
Uh-oh.
whatever one I'm gonna make you do. So you're resting, just rest your tired little body. Do a Constitution save, or no, just a Constitution check.
Uh-oh. Guys, I might be sleeping in the woods tonight.
It's almost
Yeah,
impossible to hit if it's just straight con. Yeesh.
All right, you go for a little nap, and because you're so tired from that powerful exercise you just did, you fall asleep for. Do a roll 1d6.
Oh.
5 hours.
Uh-oh.
So you've woken up, and the moon is high in the sky, and
Oh.
you feel your urges take hold of you, and against your will, you transform. Seraphim.
Do I still have to do the roll?
I guess you have to maintain your sanity. Do a wisdom save.
Normal one?
I said save.
Normal wisdom save?
What does that mean?
Yeah, what does it
It's
mean?
a non-normal.
No advantage?
It used to be disadvantage.
Oh, you're expecting
Why would you
it.
even ask?
You're expecting
Okay.
it, so let's do a regular one.
Hell yeah, maybe I saved this one this time. No.
Alright, you've don't have control over your mind. The beast senses have taken hold of you, ready to pounce on bloody targets. Seraphim, you were meant to meet Dewdrop in the woods that evening. You were waiting somewhere near the edge of the woods, since he said he'd be coming back before night. But you've now grown worried to find you haven't found him yet. Let's say you're up here or something, between the woods and the farms. What would you like to do?
He shall ride astride Hyperion and look for Dewdrop.
Alright. Do a investigation check to try and investigation or survival to try and track him down. And Dewdrop, do a perception check. Seraphim doesn't really have flowing blood, so
Yeah, would
you probably wouldn't lock onto him. So your closest would either be a random animal or a large town with a lot. Alright. Hyperion could work. Dewdrop, as the beast, what do you think you would prefer? Would you prefer a forest full of small critters who are vastly aware of your presence, or a horse that is striding towards you, or how far away are you? The scent of civilization, but 500 feet away.
Well, if the animals are aware of me, that would maybe trigger my hunting instinct. Like, this is more fun to hunt if they already know.
Sure.
They try to run away, but they can't hide.
Okay. If that's what you want to go for.
If I remember Seraphim's smell, because Werewolf has smelled him before, maybe I would be avoiding him since the last time.
True.
The last twice time.
Alright, so you want to hunt in the woods, you don't want to go towards the village, and you're going to try and avoid Seraphim.
Yeah.
Seraphim rolled really low on his survival check, so he is... And you're a ranger at heart, so I think you naturally don't leave tracks.
Yeah.
Is that one of your features?
Yeah.
So there's...
Track by non-magical means.
There's no way for him to track you outside of his survival check he's already done. So,
Why the fuck didn't he bring someone else?
If he didn't find him after too long, he'd simply return to the village wall in case Dewdrop attacked the village. So if he's not going towards the village, I'm definitely not.
Okay.
You ain't gonna find him.
In my case, Dewdrop, you will, based on the information you provided, you'll spend probably the rest of the night somewhere in the forest hunting down random animals.
And children.
Would I have to roll how boring it would get? Maybe I'd go for new targets.
Do you want to?
Yeah, I mean, if hunting small animals gets boring too quickly, why not go?
I mean, they're not worthy prey at this point. This level 15 werewolf. Okay, in that case, roll a wisdom check. If you roll... Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, nice.
So, the prey in the woods are far too feeble and far too small to provide any real rush in your hunt. You're still aware of the village to your east, but you also have the scent of Seraphim and Hyperion in that direction. However, you're pretty confident that if you wanted to hide from him or avoid him, you probably could, as long as you roll high enough in your stealth by the time you get closer to the village. What would you like to do?
Yes,
Oh, no.
eat the pedestrian! Kill a child!
Or
The worst part is
bring-
if I bite them, we have more werewolves too.
I think they will just
yeah.
die.
Or
Like
werewolf army.
roll 1 damage from your bite, and keep in mind the pedestrian has 10 HP.
Sure. Where's my wardrobe thing?
Bird's always been.
Here.
Bear drop. More like a bear
And then multi-attack bite.
Okay, let's assume that's a hit, but all right. It probably wouldn't kill them in 1 hit, but that would definitely probably turn them.
But also, there's not going to be just 1 hit most of the time.
True, you probably kill them on the 2nd hit or 3rd hit.
True.
So
What?
you probably
How do you
wouldn't.
get over the wall?
No, but this is I'm just testing a hypothetical to find out if he'd actually
Oh.
turn anyone or if he just kill them as soon as he sees them. But it's entirely likely that he'd probably kill them. Alright, Dewdrop. You're approaching the village. You know that Seraphim is patrolling the area. Do you want to keep avoiding him, or what do you want him to do?
Can I roll a 1d2?
Sure.
If one would be that I just try to go in as quickly as possible, make him hunt me while I hunt everything else. Or 2 would be avoiding him to have fun in the city alone.
Okay, so 1 is getting caught on purpose, 2 is hiding.
Yeah.
Oh boy, a 2 would be really funny right now.
Alright, in that case,
Bruh.
make a stealth check. And Seraphim, because you're actively patrolling, make a perception check.
Would I still be wearing my armor so I have...
I think when
advantage?
you transform, your armor fuses into your new form, right? Or I think
Yeah,
I think you get a choice. You get a choice of it fusing or it not fusing.
Well, knowing where I'm currently going, I'm probably want to have it fused so nobody knows it's me.
Sure. In that case, it's fused with your form.
Yeah.
So roll.
Big roll time.
I'm sorry, Seraphim.
Let's see the
Okay.
stealth.
Oh,
Okay, I can beat this
20.
with not happening.
All right. Dewdrop, you distract Seraphim by throwing a rock really far away in the opposite direction of where you're going. He hears that noise. He says, "Dewdrop, is that you?" And rides Hyperion in that direction. You climb over the wall and sneak into the town. Let's say you're here right now.
you're near the end. Kill Etna.
In front of you is a storehouse, but to the right is a sort of like a bunkhouse with lots of sleeping people. You smell a myriad of scents. They are calm, collected, all sleeping. Maybe a couple of them are awake, chatting. You rolled a 29 for your stealth so far. You're confident that no one will ever know that you've come in and done what you've done. What would you like to do? On one hand, there's maybe 15 people in here. On the other hand, there's a house with a family of a mum, a dad, a kid.
All of them. Kill
Kill
them.
the children.
Oh
My
boy.
child. I've abandoned my child. I've abandoned my boy.
And your
I
legion
wanted to come
Dewdrop.
to this.
This is why we need a castle in case someone turns into a werewolf.
But what if the wealth comes from within?
That only happens once a month.
For
Okay,
now.
how smart is Wardrop? Let me find that out.
You should show your
200,000.
intelligence.
Okay, he should probably also know what I know.
Yeah, probably.
Uh,
It's just that he has the beast's urge. He wants to
Okay.
hunt. He wants to taste blood.
Here. Then, well, Seraphim can communicate with the rest of the team. And
He
the rest
can't.
Of the team. No, he can't.
No,
I
I've got
thought-
no way. I've got no
I
way.
thought you had.
Now I can communicate with Hyperion.
Yep, only Hyperion.
Can Hyperion communicate with the rest of the group?
No.
He can communicate with Seraphim.
You know, Seraphim can probably put down a fire. You do some smoke signals.
Jokes on you, we can't read smoke.
True.
The worst thing that I could possibly think about is going for the guard that Morlin healed.
Yes.
Oh, he's
Do you know where
he's
he
over
lives,
here.
I do not.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't know.
Do you even know what he looks
What
like?
else?
Marlon goes, "Oh, Dewdrop, just before you go, this is where that guard lives."
In case you want to throw eggs at his house.
This is a little too easy, and also Seraphim might be able to heal. Not a good choice.
I think
This one is easier.
Well, that's a storehouse. No one's in there.
Oh yeah.
But the
so-
one above it, that's where the
Yeah,
family
yeah.
is. That's where the family of 4 is.
I feel like you're directing us somewhere.
No, I'm just presenting you this information. On one hand, a family of 4. On the other hand, like 20 people. This is the trolley situation.
A family of 4. It's a family. There's
Children's
children.
blood tastes so much sweeter. I think.
It's
That's
a trolley predicament. You can pull the lever and run over 4 people.
Oh,
Kill them all.
As a player, I don't want to do this.
Not what the player wants. It's what
I know.
the job wants. Kill them. Do it.
Kill the family.
Oh.
I'm
Do it.
gonna
You can leave
try
up to the
Windows.
dice. Oh.
Oh yeah, I could leave it up to the dice. Sure, let's do that.
Do it.
One is family of 4. 2 is workhouse full of workers and refugees.
Or 3,
Okay.
I stalk the streets and attack anybody who is just wandering about.
Stalk the streets and
Oh,
leave.
okay, yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Three.
1 is the family, 2 is the house of 20, and 3 is stalking the streets.
What was that? Must have been the wind.
3.
Alright.
Oh, the family's safe unless they go out for a walk.
Oh no! Can't even say that.
Okay. You decide to stalk the streets. You have intimate knowledge of the town. So, pick your hunting ground. Where in the town do you want to hunt?
Which places would have open late at night?
There's a inn here.
The inn would be open.
There's a brothel here.
Ooh.
The guardhouse is always open. There's always someone in charge.
Front gate.
Hmm.
I vote the inn.
The inn does have people, and people are good.
Yeah, it's
I
you
could
people.
roll another dice.
Or yeah, it doesn't need to be a building. You just pick an area and hope to find a guard on
Yeah.
patrol, somewhere quiet
then-
and secluded.
1 is inn, 2 is guardhouse, 3 is brothel. And area in that area would be the hunting grounds then.
Okay, let's say your hunting ground is maybe like 200 feet around that chosen area.
Yeah.
Seraphim, you loser. How did you let this happen?
3.
3.
It is.
Dewdrop has a plus 15 stealth.
So you're gonna hunt at the brothel.
Sure. They don't have clothing in the way.
Wow! Victim blaming. Wow!
All right, you can move to your hunting zone.
I'm trying to justify my actions, which I can't justify.
It's so Jover.
Man, this guy just hates prostitutes.
Wow.
All right,
A nice reference, bro.
it is? Okay.
Timely.
Make a. I guess. Well, what should I make you roll for hunting? Let's go with a survival check. Yeah.
Survival.
Actually, no, we should pick something
Uh,
shit.
Would it be survival on smell or?
You can pick. Yeah, it could be smell.
Yeah, then I take advantage with the smell.
Sure.
All smells like fish.
Yeah. Advantage. Survival.
Nyum.
Where's it at?
I've taken it.
There.
14.
Ew.
Okay, now roll a 1d4.
It's 14 prostitutes you're going to kill.
That's like a significant chunk of the town's population.
Alright.
They're all prostitutes.
So you're waiting in wait outside of the brothel, and you see a group of 4 drunk men come out. They look like they've just finished enjoying their night, and they're on their way home. How would you like to approach this?
If they go into a direction where a small space between the buildings is at, like over here, for example, I would try to catch one of them, hold his mouth shut, then claw and bite him so the others don't know. Like really sneaky-like.
Muffled screams. Very nice. Oh, shoot.
They're sleeping like a little baby.
Oh, baby, you should come kill this baby.
Alright. Make an attack roll.
Okay, wardrobe.
Not right now. I'm
There.
outside the city. I'm in the woods somewhere chasing a rock. Apparently.
If only Seraphim had
Well,
told
it's a
them
drunk
how-
man, and he's not wearing any armor, so his AC is definitely going to be like 10. So you grab him.
Could even be lower.
Now, you said you wanted to muffle him, so that's what
And
you're also
then,
doing. So you're grappling him. You got your claws to his neck. What would you like to do with him?
Well, that was grapple, so I can't attack with
I mean,
that,
you can like
probably.
attack as part of the. It's a grapple as part of your
okay.
attack. Oh, okay. You, with your claws, you dig into his neck and you cut him, and he's instantly dead.
Okay, I try to make that with as little sound as possible so the others don't know, so I can hunt the next one soon.
Oh no!
All right, you stalk them for. We'll make another stealth check. Seraphim, at this point, you've stopped chasing a random noise. You make it back to your wall and you make a perception check. Oh, 31.
I can't beat 30.
Actually, no. Okay, I forgot. You doesn't leave any marks. I was gonna say there's some stretches of a wall, but he doesn't leave any marks. So,
What if he chooses to for terror?
Ooh, could be.
did you choose to leave some marks on the wall for terror? I think you rolled.
Sure.
I think you rolled for for the I don't want you to chase me, didn't you? You rolled for
also
self-approach?
true, Yes. Also true.
Then
Yep.
here.
Okay.
Now it's different.
All right. It doesn't take you long to hunt down the rest of them. I won't make you do any checks or anything, but unless you want to bite, unless you have a hankering to bite one of them. If you do, then I'll make you do a check to see if you kill them with a bite.
Well, most of the time I would probably first claw them so they don't make a sound, and then in each and every one of them I will bite into just to taste and hunger and stuff like that.
All right. Well, that's them done. You've killed 4. Are you satisfied? Make a wisdom check at advantage.
Oh boy.
I hope you feel.
Wisdom save at advantage. Oh no.
Yeah, let's go over save. Yeah.
I mean, it's the same, but 10.
You are not satisfied.
Okay.
All right, this
Like a
hunting
1d2.
ground has been used. Where would you like to go
Yep.
next?
1d2. 1 is in. 2 is guard's house.
Sure.
2.
Oh boy.
That poor
All
guy.
right.
I guess Morland's not going in the stocks tomorrow.
Okay. Oh, I could also have chosen a farm as one of the hunting grounds as well. They're probably asleep. All right.
Even better.
You're stealthing with a 31. What did I make you roll before? All right, survival. Make a survival check to hunt someone. This time, this prey will be a bit more. They're
Alert.
alert. Yeah, like they're stronger prey, trained. This might be more fun for
Looking
you.
for danger.
Smell based survival. 23.
Alright. Roll 1d6 plus 2.
Plus
That's how
2,
many
so
cards.
7.
7. Alright. From your stalking of the area, you have found 7 guards. 3 of them are on patrol. 4 of them are within the guard's house, doing whatever they're doing. You can take your pick. You can go after the 3 guards on patrol, or you can break into the house, the guard's house, and unleash your fury.
Oh shit, how was that again? I can use due to spells? Was that a thing that I can use due to spells without...
Yeah, I think you can use the
changing
spells.
anything?
Yeah.
Oh,
As long as you're in
no.
like a humanoid form.
Yes. Kill
So
them all.
not wet drop? Or...
No, like, if you're in your regular form or in your half... As long as you're not a full wolf.
I could be a full wolf?
Yeah.
As long as you have the fingers.
Well, then the guard's house will probably be the best because I can cast silence.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh boy.
You're a monster.
I am currently, yeah.
I love it.
so long.
Alright. You, waiting outside the guard's house, look through the window. You cast silence inside the room where the guards are gathered. They seem to be taking a break, getting ready before we go out on the next patrol. You cast silence, and it takes them a little bit to notice that suddenly everything's really quiet. You slip in through the back door or window or the front door. It doesn't matter. Point is, you've slipped in and no one has noticed. No one can hear you. No one can even see you. And in a flash, barely 12 seconds have passed before the room is splattered, covered in blood and guts.
no.
Do you want to bite any of them? Leave any of them alive and give them a bite?
I don't know how to roll that.
Just
Because as a player, I do not for sure. But I don't know what a monster would do.
well, I'm going to check how much HP a guard has. I'll see if they survive a claw attack, maybe you can give them a bite because they're
Yeah.
strong and worthy of being your part of your pack. I need to spell guard right first. Okay, a guard, a regular town's guard,
Probably.
has about 11 HP.
Ooh.
So, do the damage for 4 claw attacks.
Yeah, you just have to roll 1 claw.
Yeah, and then hit
That.
the damage 4 times.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Wow.
Alright.
you can count.
2 of them can survive it.
It's kind of the guard's faults for being so weak.
But
Then I would be
Yeah.
fighting them.
actually, what is your multi-attack exactly?
I can do 1 claw and 1 bite.
Okay, so rather than like, if probably like the 2 claws you did would kill them both, and you probably bite the other 2. If they survive the bite, you might leave them, or you can kill them again. So try 2 bite attacks. I think 13 hits as well. Oh no, 13 would miss. But yeah, one of them would survive the bite. I'll make him do a con check. It's +1. He's been infected. The other one managed to block your attack, which means you can attack him again on your next turn. Would you like to go for another bite or claw?
Since he is very good at dodging, as you said, maybe he's good for the team. I will bite first.
Alright, give him another bite.
Band your legion.
9.
Miss.
And then I guess claw directly after.
That's a hit. Yeah, he's still alive after the claw, but he's bleeding out profusely. He's lost his arm. His other arm is just holding on, just trying to staunch the bleeding.
What about his third arm?
Doesn't have one.
Oh, that's unfortunate. You should always have a third one, just in case.
Would you like to leave him there, or are you satisfied? Or do you want to pinch him off?
How was that as in full moon? I'm extremely hungry. I can just eat him.
Alright, you eat him.
I eat him.
Alright.
Bruh, what a gruesome murder scene.
I can't
Give
wait
me
for
a-
us to get the quest to hunt down the werewolf.
Wisdom.
Right.
Wisdom save at advantage. Are you satisfied now?
DC.
I do wonder.
It gets lower every time. It should be. Yeah, you're satisfied. Your bloodthirst has been wet. You're conscious of your decisions again, and
No.
your brain is back to normal dewdrop.
Oh no.
You're still in wolf form, but you're fully conscious of yourself again.
What about the other guy?
Let's say he's unconscious.
The werewolf guy?
Yeah.
Uh,
Like, you're still in wolf form, so he won't recognize you. He might recognize your smell.
is he a werewolf now?
He's not turned yet. It'll take some time for it to set in. Like, it's only just happened.
Oh man, Morland just came back and then this happened. They're gonna think it's him.
The druid.
Oh,
Ah, yes, claw marks, sir. Definitely the druid.
I was at the brothel.
And you did
That's where it
nothing.
happened. That's where it happened.
No!
Freaking bean.
Oh no. Oh no. Do I enter suffering or do I get served immediately?
Yes, kill Morlin and his suffering.
It's up to you.
But
You're
he's a werewolf, but I don't know how many times he can remove curse.
It doesn't matter. What would Werdrop do?
I mean, I'm now dewdrop again.
Have you transformed back, or do you just have your
he's
mind?
he's got his
Never
mind. He
mind.
can choose to transform back if he wants.
Well, if you kill him, that's murder.
Wait, so how many did I kill?
There was 4 at
Six.
the brothel, and then 3. There was 3 in the guardhouse. If there's 1 guy still alive.
So,
So 7.
6 killed, 1 downed.
Okay.
Yeah.
6 killed. Get a
6
back to the left.
murdered.
No, it'll be 4. It was 4 at the brothel, right? So 4 killed,
Yeah.
and then 3 here. That's 7. So this will be the 8th if you kill him.
No, there's 2% of the town's population. Oh my god, bro.
I just think as
Oh.
we expand the army, that, you know,
Actually,
it's going to be gone.
it's more like 1.6% of the town's
Leave
population.
him alive.
And I don't know.
If you leave him
Not
alive
anywhere.
and he transforms, you can pin the crime on him.
Exactly. No stalks, no witnesses, no worries.
You know what to do.
Protect him. You made him this way. You can't kill him now.
Are you the little devil on dude?
Okay, he's still in human form, right?
Yeah, he's not transformed yet. The curse is still setting into his body.
Can I pick him up?
Sure.
Oh, what you gonna do with that thing?
I'm gonna try to get out of town again, and then maybe let out a big howl so Seraphim can find me.
Okay, make a self check.
Self-check.
Is Dewdrop like a little werewolf, or is he?
No, he's a
regular size?
regular sized werewolf.
Oh, okay.
Pick me
So-
werewolf.
He's not a little mini werewolf. Imagine getting dunked on as a guard by a mini werewolf.
Yo, you don't fuck with chihuahuas, man. Alright, 23. No one catches you. Where would you like to go?
Hey, what if I catch him?
Oh, it depends on which direction he's going.
True, he could easily avoid this wall.
Yeah, if he's going to like the farms or like over here.
Well, I will try to find a way outside where I do not kill the guard with me, but also don't alarm the other guards.
You could probably just scale the wall if you wanted.
Yeah, then.
Alright.
Going over this wall.
Yeah.
Roll for it.
Sure,
And if
make a
there
perception
are
check.
guards, I would probably know if there are guards stationed up here.
Yeah,
if so, then I'm gonna go a little bit further into the woods, but then let out a mighty howl. That
Wayo.
All right. So as you hop over the wall, Seraphim catches a glimpse. Here's a sound from his patrol route. It's like, I've heard that sound before. Is it a rock or is it a dewdrop? And he chases after you, following you through the woods. He can easily catch up to you, quick enough on his horse.
he would probably see Dewdrop or a werewolf dragging an unconscious person behind him.
You come into a clearing and you see Dewdrop. Look at his eyes makes you think he's fully conscious of what he's doing right now. He's carrying a extremely bloodied guard in his over his shoulder.
And like completely covered in blood.
Yeah, he's got blood on his claws. His mouth is dripping with blood. He's maybe got like a bit of cloth stuck in his teeth.
Oh, let's land next to him and jump off Hyperion.
Dewdrop, what have you done?
Dewdrop can't talk. He's gonna whimper a bit and push the guard in his direction.
I mean he can talk, I think, if you want to.
And Wolfram, no, I don't think Dewdrop would know that he could turn back. That never happened before.
You were beaten up before. You weren't conscious.
Yeah, but I was beaten up before. That's not. I can willingly turn back.
Yeah, you can willingly turn back. I don't know.
Dewdrop doesn't know that.
It's up to you if you want to know if you know it or not.
Yeah.
Well, let's hit him with a remove curse. Christ. Yikes.
Do you accept the remove curse?
Yeah, he's just kneeling down, waiting for it.
Okay. You let him touch you. A divine power seeps into your body. You feel it burning away all your primal senses and your primal urges. You feel almost like your senses are being dulled a bit. Your sense of smell is getting worse by the second, and you're getting smaller, and you drop the guard next to you.
Yeah. Heavy breathing.
Dewdrop, why have you brought the guard here?
I'm so sorry, Seraphim. I think I bit him.
In that case,
Let's hit him with another remove curse.
Hit him with a stick.
No.
Alright,
In that case,
the guard coughs a bit, like he's choking and like something is leaving him, but his breathing seems to calm after your touch after you finished.
He's unconscious still, but not dying.
He's still bleeding quite a bit. The bleeding was slowed by his curse, or the progress of the curse, but Navia is no longer cursed. The wounds left on him is still festering.
Oh no!
Let's
He's still a
hit him.
guard. He's gonna tell on me. No,
Let's heal him with some lay on hands.
I'm gonna hide.
Alright,
I'm gonna hide.
he's healed. He'll stay unconscious for
Okay.
an hour.
Okay. Good. Okay.
You guys don't know how long he's going to be unconscious for, but he's currently unconscious.
Dewdrop, what have you done?
I remember killing everybody.
Everybody.
No, do I remember killing everybody?
I mean, yeah, it was still you. It was like it sort of feels like you were drunk and then you're suddenly sober, and
I wouldn't know what that feels like.
Same.
It feels like you just turned into a werewolf and then turned back.
Now that I can relate to. So I'm so sorry. I fell asleep and I'm so sorry.
I'm at a loss. I don't know what to do here. We should return to the others, but...
Monkey.
Perhaps we should bring them here instead. I can only bring someone back from death if they've been dead no longer than a minute, so...
There have been too many.
How many have you killed?
I mean, like 6.
7.
6?
It happened so quickly. It was almost too easy.
6?
7.
No, that guy is still alive.
I thought you ate him. There was 8 people total that you could have hunted.
Yeah, okay, 7.
7?
Half of Morland's kill count.
Jeez. Morland should be a werewolf.
Hell yeah.
I never should have let you out of my sight. I blame myself. 7. Dewdrop.
Yeah.
We should wake the others.
Oh no.
Yes.
Unless... they will know what happened anyway.
And there's like blood everywhere.
Maybe there's probably like still quite a bit of blood on Dewdrop right now.
There's also some in that alley and some in that alley, and in the guardhouse you don't want to touch the guardhouse.
However, you know, like no tracks in between the brothel and the guardhouse.
These could be completely unrelated.
Yeah, there could be 2 werewolves.
Why did you bring this guard with you?
Maybe he was cursed too. He was the only one alive after I finally got my senses again. And I wanted to make sure that there isn't a new werewolf because of me.
Very smart.
This is a troubling night. Right, if you wish it, if you remain here and rest for a moment, I will fetch the others.
What about the guard? I don't want him to see me, kind of. I don't know when he will wake up.
Well, I can't take him back. Someone will see me.
You could always hide.
The paladin in full plate with the shining everything.
Fucking Dewdrop.
Dewdrop, yeah, he's good at hide.
Hides in a tree, keeps an eye on him until he wakes up, and then pisses himself because, oh god, he's awake.
Maybe I just bring him close to the wall, maybe lean him against it, and just remove all the tracks that we made.
What if we
Hope
just...
that he wakes up there.
What if we just, like, fireball him?
The others will know what to do. I will return.
No, we won't.
We're gonna be a bad influence.
Right, he's gonna fly back to the inn,
Right,
park Hyperion outside, and
while Seraphim is flying back, what is Dewdrop going to do?
I will try to move. I mean, if I could, I would first try to clean myself a little bit away from the guard.
Well, you don't know
Try not to-
prestidigitation.
Learn that spell.
You probably have some water in your thingy.
Yeah.
You could probably clean yourself pretty well enough. You're a ranger, you're good at that. Right, so you've cleaned yourself off.
Yeah, if the guard is still unconscious, I would try to move him close to the wall and hope that nobody sees me dragging him there.
Alright. Let's calculate your speed. You're moving at half speed while carrying the guard.
I could have Cotton with me. Could Cotton carry him?
You want to summon Cotton into this? You want to bring him into this?
I could have him carry him to the edge of the
Sure,
woods parts, and then
Where is Cotton, in fact?
That is
uh,
a good
Cotton knows
question.
what you did.
Cotton was like watching
Either-
from a distance, like
Maybe
Cotton's
he ate
just
Cotton
judging you.
like he did at the start of the last one.
immediately
He probably-
kills.
Maybe I could have.
I mean, you can just resummon him, yeah. If you want Cotton to do it, you can do it, that's fine.
Yeah. But then at the edge of the woods, I would do it myself because I know how shitty Cotton stealth is.
Alright, roll stealth for yourself then.
Disadvantage again. 17.
It's pretty good. I'll roll perception check for random guard. That's may or may not be there,
Rolling up.
which is
Oh, it's gonna be Gur.
I mean, the passive perception is 12, but I'll just in case.
It's also the middle of the night. I don't know how much they can see without dark
That might
vision.
be disadvantage because
Okay,
dim
well,
light.
it's still very bad, so you're good to go. They don't notice you. You don't leave any tracks either.
Yeah. Then back to the place where I was just at.
All right, Seraphim, you have the inn,
Right.
which is over here.
Hyperion outside. He's gonna go into the inn, find the rooms that they're in, quietly open the door and give him a shake.
Seraphim, what's the matter?
Morning. Itna.
Yeah.
Shake that Itna. I'm afraid something terrible has happened.
No, he's back.
What?
Oh, sorry, a bad dream. What's
I'm
happened?
afraid reality is worse than dreams. Come with me and I will show you.
It was a pretty bad dream, so I'll be the judge of that.
Right.
We need to fly beyond the wall. I can carry Itna, but Morlin, would you mind transforming into a bird and following us?
Yes, of course I can.
Right.
I'll transform into a bird.
He'll lead them to the scene.
And we'll go. Oh wow, we're at the scene.
Do you know why you're hiding?
And just sitting against the tree,
Okay.
holding his head in his hands.
It appears we're at the scene.
I guess Con would be there with you, right?
Yeah.
Oh look, it's Cotton at the scene.
Is the dog still
scene?
covered in blood?
No, he cleaned himself.
Licked it all up.
And you would have probably seen the guard leaned against the wall while you're flying over.
Ah, we've seen the guard at the scene. Where we are.
We should enter the scene.
Oh look, we are now at the scene.
What is the meaning of this?
I'm probably trying to hack the job or something like this.
What has happened?
What have you done?
Tell us.
Who is this man?
There's no man
Rock
there.
was transformed again by the full moon. The werewolf curse.
You friggin' fiend.
We were supposed to meet and I was supposed to cure him, but he did not show up. I'm afraid he managed to sneak into the town and has caused some carnage.
What do you mean by carnage? How much?
Scale of 1 to 10.
7.
Ugh,
7 out of 10. Oh,
that's a lot of carnage.
7 out of 8.
That's not the scale we used.
that's worse.
That's a higher scale.
Tell us straight what happened.
You could also tell us
Did
gay if
anyone
you
die?
prefer.
So I will tell them what I recall, that first I went hunting for some rabbits and maybe a deer. That became too boring, so I went to the brothel, killed like 4 there, went into the town guard, silenced everything,
Oh,
bit one, he was still alive, everybody else died, and then I came back to myself.
Oh dear, that is worse than my dream.
But not by much.
Well, I don't know what to say.
I do not know what to do either. I've never experienced something like this.
It's all my fault. I fell asleep, and the second I woke up, it was already too late.
No, it's not
It's
your
not
fault.
your
Too,
fault. The curse is not yours.
And Seraphim should
bestowed
have been
upon
there
you.
for you.
Indeed, I should.
No, Edna.
I'll bonk it now.
Oh, roll damage.
Oh, he's gonna be brain dead. -5 to int.
Ooh.
Ow.
Wonk.
Edna! Do not joke about such things.
That's enough damage to
No
kill a
one's
guard.
fault.
Probably killed the
Non-lethal.
guy.
Do you think any of them know it was you, Dewdrop?
I mean, anybody who saw is dead except for the one guard that immediately passed out after I bit him.
Yes, but would they know it was you, or just a werewolf?
Or just a monster. Just a thing.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think they know, but I just don't know. I wasn't quite myself. I don't know if that's anything to go off of.
This might be an out for us. They don't know it was you. Then, well, you know what I mean. If we...
Doesn't make it any less worse.
It doesn't know. I don't really know what to do.
Indeed.
It is a troubling experience.
My magics aren't strong enough to bring anyone back. Not after this amount of time, at least.
You could
If you get
reincarnate them.
yeah, if you get
into
enough
bodies.
barrels of lube, then
Where are we gonna get 7,000 gold worth of lube?
The brothel.
That's how we did it the last time.
Also, does this count as killing without needing to?
Why?
You didn't need to kill them technically, but you also weren't in control. But it was you doing it, so I'll leave it up to your own interpretation. You still got memories of doing it.
Thinking.
You remember the feeling of it.
You also wanted to.
Did they taste good? Maybe that's what we go off of.
You still taste it right now.
Yeah. So what do I want for that?
It's up to you.
Okay, 1d2. Either tastes good or doesn't taste good. Yeah. 1 good, 2 not so good. Not so good, okay.
That's unfortunate.
I can still feel remorse.
Have we found a fix for Dewdrop's issue, Seraphim?
I
Will this
believe
happen again?
it should not happen again. I removed the curse under the light of the full moon. He should never transform in the future.
Never say never.
There is a silver lining, at least, but I feel like we'll need to face the music, so to say.
The dead in the town are victims of the demon war. The curse was passed on by one of the pledge brands.
Yes, they don't need to know who did it, but we should help all that we can.
I do not know what we can even do here.
No, comfort is all.
You have only just returned to the town, Morlin, and a beast has attacked. I fear the mob may blame you.
Let them blame me. I know in my heart it was not me, and hopefully they'll believe me.
We know it also, but what if they intend to put you to death.
Or they can try.
What does that mean?
Indeed. Indeed.
No, I'll fight my corner. Things like this happen in the overworld. This is in Minecraft.
You just go to material plane.
Yes, things like this happen in the material plane.
It happens a lot in the Feywild as well.
A poor coincidence. Shame. We should build a bastion on the city limits to help protect the people.
Against such vile attacks.
We will keep you safe from Check's notes. Us.
Would
There's
we
no
hear
one
any
better to
alarm?
protect you.
We should head back and...
You, as you're talking, you hear the sound of a bell ringing, coming from the town.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
by the
doesn't
gods.
sound good.
If we are caught missing, they will definitely blame us.
I don't have a bell noise. It'd be clinking my glass.
What about the guard that is outside?
He's probably still unconscious for another, I don't know,
Yeah,
10 minutes.
I'm asking the team, like, we can't. I mean, should we? What?
We can't bring him with us.
We can't go over it. We can't go under it.
Oh no, we gotta go through him.
We'll have to go through them.
We must
What
return
works
to the
is
inn and hopefully not be seen.
Indeed.
He's also the only one who actually knows what happened.
We should kill him. I mean, what?
Etna, no other innocents must die this night.
I didn't say anything. I don't know what you mean.
Must have been a vibe.
And I'm afraid you failed the vibe check.
Oh, fuck.
How are we going to get back?
There's plenty of trees around.
I have a
Yes, but there's no
teleport.
tree in the inn. Yes, teleport us.
Luckily, I keep a thing for the inn because we need to come back here. So if you'd like, we can.
You're
Or have me
bringing,
roll a D100.
you're bringing Cotton into the inn as well. He's a stable beast.
Cotton can wait
Don't
outside.
call him
Too
that.
suspicious. Oh look,
Fine,
we
I
make it, no
understand
problem.
Cotton.
Yay.
I'm sorry, Cotton.
We show
Someone
up
might
in my bedroom.
have seen Seraphim patrolling already, so he's just gonna fly back and continue his patrol and see if he can find some of the
Well, at the
guards.
sound of the bell, you'll see that everyone, upon returning to the inn, looking outside, you'll see that everyone's starting to gather around the shrine here.
Oh, we should go to the shrine. Let's
We
go.
should.
I mean, we don't know that Seraphim is the only one who knows that right now.
People are.
Can you not say
No, I'm saying like
someone
like everyone would know it. Like from the inn, you would see people like moving out of the streets. Seraphim
Yeah,
will probably see it from where
separate
he is. Like this is a global ping.
Yeah,
Oh look, we're at the shrine.
I don't think Dudu would want to go out there right now.
That would
But
be
it's gonna be
suspicious.
suspicious if he doesn't, yeah.
Is it? No, you would
Yes.
have
Sorry,
to
Dudu.
convince me then.
If it all looks bad, we'll teleport away. Come. It will be fine.
He's gonna try and look like he doesn't know shit.
All
We
right.
don't know shit, and we're fine.
Eric, guard captain Eric, and town
Captain Eric?
town captain Eric, both the Erics.
What about
They
Mayor
both
Captain
got
Eric?
Both Erics are standing near the shrine, gathering people's attention. Everyone, quieten down. I apologize for waking you so late at night, but we have terrible news that requires your attention immediately.
Oh no.
For there has been a death, and more than one. You see, outside the brothel, 4 men were found with their necks cut, their limbs torn and their bloods drained. Surely the work of a powerful beast. The same has been found at the guardhouse. In fact, one of our guards are missing.
Saying so.
We are looking at a terrible beast stalking our lands, killing our men, looking for our young.
What about the women and children?
They've already claimed 7 of us, and the 8th is missing.
That's a lot of people.
I ask that you all be wary on your journey home tonight. Lock your doors, stay inside. The town is going on to strict... What's it called? Martial law? Yeah.
Curfew. Oh.
Curfew as well. A strict curfew until the beast is caught. May Baal protect you. These men did not die in battle. They were slaughtered like animals. It was a dishonorable death for them all.
Maybe it's because they're a little bit.
Wait, who's saying this?
Eric is the town mayor.
Yeah, Mayor Eric.
The town mayor.
Mr. Mayor, if I may.
Morlin, you have words to speak, so do so.
I wish to track this beast, to put the minds of these townsfolk at ease. Allow me to follow the tracks and do some investigations, if I may.
You hear some whispering amongst the town people. It's that Morlin. Morlin. Isn't that the druid Morlin? Oh, it's the druid Morlin. Wait a minute, I remember that one time at the docks. Wasn't he a big wolf at the docks? They say it was claw attacks, the work of a beast. He's not been in town recently. He just got back this morning. It seems all so suspicious to me. You wish to track the beast?
Yes, I wish to aid the town in any way possible.
I hear your whispers and your suspicions, townspeople.
Oh, I'm here now.
Morlin is not the beast that has done this. You can take it as my word as a paladin. I will not tell a lie. I saw the beast flee the city to the northeast, southwest.
Never eat shredded wheat west.
Make your persuasion check.
Oh, I'm so good at persuasion. Let's go. Oh, it's gonna be huge. Oh, hang on. I'll add a D6 to that. Oh,
Fulgrim plus genius.
Here, please.
Fulgrim Flash of Genius is now a 19.
Nice.
I don't know him. He's not from here. Is he with the druids? Oh, but he looks strong and trustworthy. Maybe he's telling the truth. Can we trust him truly? I've never seen him before. Where's Sacred? She'd know what to do. She'd surely slay the beast.
She wouldn't know what to do.
But she'd kill the beast.
I assure you, townspeople, it is not within my nature to kill innocents. This is not something I would have done, but I would like to put your minds at ease.
I think he has a
will
guilty
find this
conscience.
beast.
I think we should
Say
kill
it to
him.
my face.
Oh
No.
Quick, I can see his sharp teeth from here. Town Mayor Eric steps forward, was like, I know these people. I have worked with them. I have bled with them. Although Sigrid is not here, she treats them like family. They are trustworthy folk. Each and every one of them. Honourable, trustworthy warriors who would fight and die for you. Baseless rumours will get you nowhere, but create division between your ranks. I believe that they will get to the bottom of things. And by tomorrow, good news, I'm sure of it. Everyone disperse, go home, lock your doors, and by tomorrow, there will be news. I promise you. Well, they promise you. Right, guys? You can do this, right?
We will get to the bottom of this.
We'll give it our best shot.
Don't you worry.
Alright, people will start
Disperse.
dispersing. A few of them are still giving you nasty looks, untrusting, but
I'll smile back, a nice warm smile.
a lot of them are.
Show your fangs.
And then I'll polymorph it, I'll wild shape it, I'll wolf and chase them home.
Well, a lot of them are trusting the words of their mayor and their town, the guard captain. So they trust you a lot, but some of them are still suspicious.
But he's in on it.
Well, I will find the tracks, and I will track this beast.
Captain Eric comes up to you, he's like, well, this is going to be a long night. I'm afraid I have to put delay in your stocking morning, but find out who did this, or find out what beast did this, and we'll, well, I'll forget all about it.
I understand.
I
I will put it to the best of my ability, Eric.
I'll be waiting at the guardhouse, cleaning up the mess. If you want to investigate it before I get anything done, I best come now. Well, the scene is still fresh. But I warn you, the sight you'll see in there is... It's not something you want to come home to.
I'm sure I've seen worse. Leave it with us. We'll handle it.
He pats you on the shoulder. Good man.
Thank you for your understanding.
He gives Seraphim a bit of a side eye. So,
Oh, what?
as if to say,
It was him. It was him.
as if to say, yeah, that's right. Me and him are cool now.
Hell yeah, get fucked.
And he walks off, and Mayor Eric is just sort of sitting distressed at the shrine, like, fuck, it never ends, does it?
Orlin pulls out his magnifying glass.
It's Magnum what?
I've got a magnifying glass. It's
Magnum opus.
it's my druidic focus.
Alright, let's go see these slaughtered guards.
Yeah, there's two scenes of the crime we can look for. There's the one at the, I think this one might be, actually, they're both about the same distance away.
It went west, so we'll go west first to get the freshest tracks. Once we're advised,
Smart thinking.
Alright, you enter the guardhouse, you see the mess that Dewdrop has made in there.
Oh, Jesus, we could have done this.
We should have.
Fulgrim will head east to start his own investigations.
Good job.
Deirdre will stay outside the door to keep watch so that nobody can interrupt the investigation.
We'd better
Yeah.
check for any clues that might tie perpetrator to the scene of the crime.
Yes. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking this is unholy work. I'm saddened.
Demons.
Are you who are you doing this play for? Is it for the guard captain or the guards around, or?
It's for
Anyone could be
himself
listening.
and anyone who could be listening, yeah.
All right.
To reinforce a narrative for the group.
If we believe the lie, and they'll believe the lie.
Yes, actually, no, you're correct.
Let's do a preemptive either performance or deception check.
Do they get advantage because they're helping each other?
I'll help.
Sure.
But I'm not good at either of them.
I'll hinder. Fuck you.
I killed
Performance
it
or
now.
what?
Either performance or deception, whichever you think is more appropriate. Are you trying to wow them, or are you trying to make them believe something else?
Why did you send Fulgrim away?
Let's hit him
Because
with
he's a dick. He's a monster.
A 17.
Fulgrim or Atlas.
Oh, I would have given him guidance before. Fuck.
But you didn't.
Don't worry.
You're part of it. You're part of the
Again.
performance.
Do it again.
No, I just need to add a... Ooh.
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 If only I'd thought to prepare locate creature this morning. None of this would have happened.
Is Paladin a prepare class?
Yes.
Oh.
I've
Whatever,
got to
so
locate
everything is
animals or
if you just
plants.
speak.
As a
So,
player, I would like to inform you I have locate creature.
Well, that's how's that gonna help us?
I'm pretty sure I have locate creature as well.
It's like
Oh,
Joe
man.
casts locate creature. His finger starts turning, beep beep, and he just starts pointing at himself. It's like, oh, what's going on?
You could locate Seraphim.
Seraphim,
Morning.
do you have any knowledge of demons or devils that could do this kind of damage?
I'm sure any of them would be capable if motivated enough.
Well, we have just killed their demon lord. This could be a revenge plot, you know, to get back at us.
Indeed. The town is woefully undefended for these kinds of threats.
We should really
Exactly.
build a bastion.
If only we had a
And
catapult to fire at the demon when he did all this.
or a trebuchet.
Trebuchets are better than catapults.
I think we should probably tidy up the scene and prepare the bodies for burial. Little else can be done here tonight.
I will assist.
Or is it the Storm Reaver way to burn their dead?
You tell me.
If only Sigurd was here, she'd know.
Yeah, I think
So,
they probably burn their dead.
Somebody message her.
Living near the Gyrewood, they wouldn't want their lovely people turned into horrible. Blech.
I will help to
Mind
prepare the
flayers.
bodies for burning.
We're not gonna burn them yet. We must have a let their
In
family
the
see
morning.
them first.
We'll leave their faces exposed.
Let us take care of the funeral preparations. You just continue your investigation.
Wait, who's that?
I
God,
will
it's
fetch
me,
the
God
dog.
Captain Eric. I told you to come here.
Oh, you're still here. Oh, I thought you were contemplating.
No,
No,
that
that's
was
Mayor
Mayor Eric.
That's Merrick.
Alright,
He spells his name with a K. I spell mine with a C. It's very different.
Eric with the C.
But it's not where you expect it to be.
Yes, it's at the start and silent. Eric.
Exactly. And invisible.
Well. Where is Omni-Man?
Shush.
Well,
Morlin, you and I, or anyone else who wishes to join, should search for the missing guard. If we're quick, perhaps we may find him alive.
I'll pull out my no, I'm not saying that in character. I'll pull out my magnifying glass again and look for tracks that lead away.
Unfortunately, there are none.
Too slow.
But
old
yeah,
man.
but he doesn't need to know that. I know where the guard is. So.
I found some tracks here.
Make a deception to get disadvantage. Because there are no tracks there. Look at this clean ground. Tracks.
Yeah, but Morlin could like sniff the ground and say, I smell them.
Dude leaves no tracks.
They're not tracks you can
I do
see.
not, but the smell of the blood.
I
My
can
druidic eyes.
sense the blood first. Alright, well,
Then
since you
bumps into Dewdrop.
since you know where he is, you're going to pretend to follow tracks until you get to him.
Look, should look him
Locate
this
creature
way.
to help.
I'm
Look at
gonna.
us. Guard Captain Eric.
I'll stay here. I've still got some cleaning to do and files to file, and you go look for him. I trust your abilities.
Yes,
Right.
paperwork day. I
Gonna
understand.
go
That's your first mistake.
land next to him, but not bring him back straight away, because then it would seem like we found him too quick. He's just gonna kind of wait for him to wake up and
Is he
stay
not
with
already
him.
awake?
Can we turn him back into
maybe.
a werewolf and then blame the whole thing on him?
No, we
We'll
can't. do
cast
that.
polymorph on him.
No.
There's a horrible, vile demon attack this whole night.
The guard will know that it was a werewolf.
Yeah.
Demons can be werewolves.
True, the person that gave it to me was a cultist of a demon.
It's the work of the pledge.
Okay, I'm
brands.
back.
That's technically not a lie either. It is the work of the pledge brands.
It's the
In a
work
way.
of the pledge brands.
And they are vile people.
Eventually, he's gonna take when the guy wakes up. He's gonna carry him using Hyperion to the healing place, even though he's already healed.
Alright.
And then that seems like a good place to stop the search for the night.
Yeah, we found him.
Even I'm rest. I will stand watch outside.
You promise?
What time is it roughly?
Probably like 4 a.m.
Okay, I would have had my 4 hours of trancing.
Yeah.
I will patrol the streets and put the townspeople at ease. I should do it as a wolf.
Yuji was gonna say he's gonna keep a lookout from atop, but he's just gonna sit on the roof the entire night.
Okay.
Roland's gonna start walking the streets to keep an eye out for... keep people at ease if he can. Is it open window? You're just here.
Just when you're just about to fall asleep again.
Alright. The morning comes. I don't know if any of you got a. Well, Morland did because he had his 4 hours, but
Nice!
I'm getting my 4 hours in just standing still outside the infirmary.
I'm sleeping till I'm done.
yeah. Dewdrop apparently didn't sleep.
The 13 hit points.
I wouldn't sleep if I was Dewdrop. I'd be too stressed.
It's dawn, so you can reroll your dragon.
I already got mine.
Oh yeah.
But I'm probably not getting my spell slot back for casting silence.
That's alright. I don't think you'll need it in the immediate future.
What would you guys like to do in the morning?
Right, we need a little team meetup. Where can we go where we won't be overheard?
The end.
In the woods.
In the woods.
Yeah, well, yes, I guess.
Sure, we'll meet up at the clearing again.
Make sure that nobody's following us, maybe.
Well, you should build your castle with clearing since you love it so much.
Well, it wouldn't be there's more space on the western side of the map, so that might be a good place to
True, and we'll redesign the whole castle.
No, we just flip it around and build it next to the water there.
Yeah, I could flip it. Well,
Or do we
Could
just
I
build a
flip
new
it?
river?
That's Atlas's job, it's fine.
That's my job.
Yeah, he's made a map. Once you've saved it, it'll be an image. You can just flip the image.
Oh, true. It's a good thing it's one of us is thinking, because I'm certainly not.
What would you like to discuss, Seraphim? What's our plan of action?
I'm here. I'm Fulgrim.
As much as I hate to say it,
That doesn't sound like him.
we must lie to the town for the greater good.
The greater good.
We're great
Very
on good.
good.
Good luck catching them chickens, son.
I fully
Just
believe
the one
that
swan, actually.
under the circumstances, to tell them what really happened would be folly.
Yes. A white lie. That's what that's called. It's the work of a demon cultist. And
The cult is nearby.
One thing for you guys to consider
yes.
is the guard who'll be waking up in the morning would absolutely know it was a werewolf.
Yep.
That doesn't mean it's not the work of a demon cultist. Just a werewolf demon cultist. They do exist, you know.
Why am I saying this in character?
It doesn't exist anymore. You killed the last one.
Well, then I don't know
Very
that.
bad.
The job is just gonna stay silent, but you could just simply say one of the random werewolves, like they happened.
I know a great deal about Lunas, or at least I feel I do.
The new gods were looked down upon a lot in Wastus, so they wouldn't have really been accepted as, worth anyone's time over there.
Oh.
Probably it's sort of like a at a university, like it'd be like a minor joke course that you would take. Is like, okay, I got 4 subjects I can pick, this, and this, and then I'll pick this one for the easy A.
The townspeople will want to see, I don't know, a dead werewolf in order to feel safe again.
Do we know where we can find one?
What do we get to drop cursed again?
Surely if you kill a werewolf, it reverts back to normal.
And the curse is gone. Dewdrop should be fully cured now. We can't give him a demon lord and be like, oh my god, it was Dr. Mikazuchi disguised as a werewolf. Ooh, crazy. You mentioned that the demon cultists had followed you to this town and summoned a portal.
Ooh.
Perhaps a revenge attack and then they teleported away. If we then stay with the town for a few months while we build better defenses, that might put their minds at ease.
Yeah, so thinking good, yes.
Yes.
Thank you, Morlin.
You're welcome. I feel that's the best option we have at this point in time.
Dewdrop,
Any objections?
anything to say?
I don't have any objections.
No, he's just looking to the ground and being silent.
Dewdrop, it's not your fault. You need to remember.
I'll try, but
Yes.
It's easier said than done.
yeah.
But Morlin is right,
Here,
Dewdrop. It is not your fault. The blame lies solely with me. I should never let you out of my... should never have let you out of my sight that night. We both knew what could happen. I shall shoulder the blame and make penance when I'm able.
No one is to blame. It no, actually.
Yeah, fuck it.
Wow.
Put him in this box.
I wasn't with Seraphim. I could have helped locate creature.
Another reason why the blame lies with me. I just hope you can forgive me.
I blame the pledge brands.
There's no forgiveness on my side. No forgiveness.
Oh my god.
No. No forgiveness to be had on my side. No one here did anything wrong. It's just a bad set of circumstances. But we should head back to the town and tell them our findings. What are our findings again?
We tracked the demon shifter back to the portal outside the town. We wish to shore up the town's defenses and will stay until they are suitably robust. We will also try to purify the demonic site that is nearby to make sure this never happens again.
Yes. Well,
There's truth in these words anyway.
oh, definitely. Onwards and upwards.
Every time you leave somewhere, he goes.
It's a fair thing.
Yeah. Alright, I
I,
guess we'll head back. Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not very good at lying, so maybe you guys can say that I'm already keeping my rounds above town to make sure nobody that isn't from the town gets in.
I'm
As you
also
wish.
not very good at lying or telling the truth. Someone else should do the talking.
Fulgrim, you should.
Yeah, I'll do it.
No, don't do that to Fulgrim. Oh, don't.
I've never heard Fulgrim complain once about it. He loves the voice.
What's
Yeah.
Fulgrim's charisma?
Enough.
Let's take a little peek. He has +0, no proficiency in any of the charisma skill.
Does anyone have good charisma? I don't.
Yeah, Seraphim has a
The
+5.
charisma caster does.
Yeah, it was a fucking Seraphim's gonna do it then.
Unfortunately, he's not supposed to lie.
Well,
We're
I
not
guess.
lying though.
But he can twist the truth
Yeah, we're
somewhat.
bending
so
the truth a bit.
let's go. Let's do it.
Alright, are you gonna go to Guards Captain Eric or Mayor Eric?
Mayor
Why not
Eric
both?
makes more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
I
can
will be on cold cotton flying over the city just making my rounds.
Yeah, looking for
a
your
huge
next
beast
victim.
with claws like cotton.
It's not the same claw marks.
Let's have people
And
who
it's not a
know that.
werewolf.
Yeah, but these people are stupid.
Fine. I'm gonna wait it. I'm
Just
gonna
fly,
wait it.
just fly with your wings.
I don't have any, you dick.
Why not?
Oh, Cotton's fucking huge.
You,
What?
Yeah, he got big.
you,
I wasn't here.
You even got to,
Eric.
you can even do a disco now.
I guess we'll skip past waiting for everyone to arrive. Looks like everyone's here that needs to be, except Morlin. Where's Morlin?
you can drag him. He wasn't here last time. He can just drag himself on the page.
Get over here. Eric,
Yes.
we have results on our findings and investigation.
What are they?
I fully believe, as it stands, the beast is no longer a threat. It's, we believe it to have been demonic in nature, a demon shifter. It fled to the old portal, the demonic portal that the Lost Claws were sucked through a few months ago.
The guard that was attacked last night. You brought him back. In the morning, I asked him some questions. He described the scene to me. He was going about his work, getting ready to go out on patrol. Suddenly, everything got really quiet. No sound could escape his lips or enter his ears. And barely a second had passed when the room was filled with blood. The blood of his friends and his own. A wolf creature, a werewolf. I'm familiar with them from Cairos. Very familiar. First, he came into the station, the guard's station, and bit him. However, he says when he woke up, all his wounds were healed.
Seraphim was there when he woke up. He would have been waiting for it.
Indeed.
Was he?
Yeah,
When he
yeah.
woke up, yeah.
We went to find him until he woke up, and then once he woke up, we took him to the infirmary.
Oh, okay. I thought you did it when he was asleep still.
He healed him while he was asleep, but then we came back to the town, people yapped, we went back out to find him. Unless he woke up before we got to him.
Yeah, I mean, probably. He only had an hour. He probably would have woken up
Oh.
first.
Oh, well, that makes things more complicated.
No, it's done now. We
Yeah,
did
it's
it
already,
all. It's fine.
it's already been done. Doesn't matter.
The guard's account matches the scene we found in the guardhouse.
But he's positive it was a werewolf that did it.
The
But
demon
a
cult.
demonic werewolf?
Looked like a regular werewolf to him.
Yeah, but he doesn't know the difference, does he? He's never dealt with a demonic one.
Perhaps.
As we have.
They're wily ones, they'll trick you.
Roll
Demons
deception.
are known to operate with.
Oh, it no roll deception.
Oh boy, here we go!
With help. We're all helping.
It's just that one scene, but more than you did add to that, so sure.
Ooh,
Oh, that's not too
that's
bad.
a lot better than I expected.
All right, let's
Genius.
see the DC based on Eric's insight check, which
Whoa.
he isn't proficient in insights.
Neither am I.
Ooh.
I beats it. I win. Fuck off.
Meets
But
it,
it's an
beats it
opposed
works
check.
for Eric.
Who works for him?
Yeah.
But he's kind of DC.
We have known demonic werewolves to be able to cast spells, which would explain the silence that the young guardsman encountered last night. It's all things we've seen before. It's unfortunate that it happened here in Navia.
It is unfortunate. A lot of we announced to the town that it was safe to return home. Many were unsure of whether to return or not, but the events of tonight may have changed a few minds. I believe I should stay, for those of who are going to stay, but many more may be leaving.
It would be folly. Cairos is more dangerous than here. In fact, we wish to make the town safer. First, by closing the demon portal permanently and cleansing the site, to make sure nothing like this ever happens again. Secondly, strengthening the town's walls, guards, defenses. We think we should build a great bastion that the townspeople can shelter in should they ever be attacked again.
This all sounds like lovely ideas, but this sort of thing isn't built with nothing. Surely, where are we going to find the funds for such an endeavour?
The Lost Claws has no shortage of funds. It will be paid for out of their pockets.
Our pockets.
Thank you, Morlin.
Yes. You're with us now.
The two people who are broke as hell talking about spending the party's money.
We'll also provide job security for many in the town.
We will bring in builders, guards, trainers,
Gardeners.
magic.
And how long will such a keep take to build? From my time in Cairos, building such structures took years of our work.
We have access to powerful magic.
We can fast track the construction process.
And even so, the longer that builders are here, the more money that will be brought into the town. It will require people to work, cutting down trees, providing lumber, mining stone, constructing furniture, etc., etc.
Gardening.
This guy loves gardening.
Well, I am not entirely opposed to it, though I have a couple of questions, if you wouldn't mind answering it.
Ask away.
You plan to employ a number of people. How many?
It's difficult to say. A small keep, various servants, workers.
Guardsmen.
Once it is completed, of course, as Morlin says, a permanent, what is the word?
Staff?
Garrison.
Rota.
Thank you, Edna.
He did say... Okay.
I would estimate 100 to 120.
Whoa.
That's nearly a quarter of the town.
We will be bringing in workers from nearby. The city, or the town of Boy, is only, a few days away by boat?
And they would be working for you. I'm just curious if this is not a play for power, for control of the town.
We desire no power, Eric.
And if we wanted it,
You
we
can
could
handle
have-
this city yourself, and we've seen you're very good at what you do. We're much more prefer working out with the town. We just want to provide a bit of extra defense. On my word, we are not seeking a power play.
Roll persuasion or deception.
Well, it's persuasion, I think. Someone help.
You didn't. No one else said anything.
Seraphim, say something.
It's too late for that.
We'll see what he rolls, and then if he doesn't believe us, I'll chip in. No, that's not too bad.
Genius.
Just have a flash of genius,
That doesn't sound like Fulcrum.
It does to me.
Let's go give you a flash of genius.
I'm gonna kill you.
That's more like Fulcrum.
All right, if that's your promise, I will hold you to that. I'm just concerned if all the power of the town is going into your hands, and you're frequently away from the town. I worry for the functionality, but as long as I can still operate the town as needed, and I'm not being ousted from my position.
No, never. We
We
trust you
could
to
make
run
you like
this city.
the steward. Be in charge to keep while we're not there.
Steward, you say? Leave for your lives.
Gondor needs no lost claws.
The steward of Navia.
Right, well, this demon portal. I hadn't heard of it before. Maybe you would like to elaborate on that.
No.
Yes, Seraphim.
I was not there when the others were taken. Neither was Morlin. It happened a while back. But the demon cult sacrificed some of their own members to rip open a portal to the abyss. I've seen it done with my own eyes in other places. It is one of the reasons the Lost Claws vanished from you originally, as they were sucked into the abyss and had to fight their way out.
I see. And,
Yours a lot.
Your scouts did not reveal this place to you?
well, I recall that, a hunter went to see you guys about it before the night you disappeared, but there hadn't been any troubles in that part of the woods since then.
And yet here we are. This is an issue that should have been dealt with months ago. It is fortunate we are here.
Indeed. Last question. If
Last
this creature that committed this atrocity is related to this cult you are fighting, you haven't presented us with a body. Can we be sure that the town is truly safe?
It is as I said. We believe that the beast... Oh, he's gonna have to lie.
We believe the beast is
it's not-
fled. Oh, it's no
It's not
longer
actually against
around.
the oath.
Alright,
I can promise you that the beast is no threat at present. It is gone.
Yes, what he said.
alright, that's conflicting information. So, Morlin, you roll deception.
What he said, please.
That's
And
alright, you can hit him.
it would be a disadvantage, but you're getting advantage from a party, so it'll be a straight roll.
We're doing deception.
Yep.
Morlin is extra straight. That's
Flash
not terrible.
of genius! I'm here! Yuck.
I'm gonna bonk Fulgrim on the head to fix him again.
I find
I
it
didn't do anything.
I find it strange that every time you finish your sentences, Druid, the Fulgrim gives you a look.
Well, we've no wrong voice.
Just very close, that's all.
Oh, you're like
Yeah,
that?
I think he has the hots for me, if you know what I mean.
Oh, that's cool, I guess. Well, if that's it sorted, then I'll leave you to
You have to worry.
close that portal and
Fortify the city, the town.
Village.
I have one last worry.
Oh, God.
My last worry before you leave is this town safe with you here? The docks attack, that demon portal that's opened up, and now this. All these problems linked to you in some way. And then you said that Castus had done some strange things to us. And he had employed you during that same time. So, my last question, and I really, really want you to think about your answers. With you staying in this town, are we truly safe?
No. Because the world is not truly safe while the demon threat lingers. Which is why it is better to have strong heroes close rather than far away.
Persuasion
This sort of
check.
stuff is happening all over.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll hit him with a persuasion.
We're just here to assist.
I
Advantage.
was waiting for someone to say something, but that was a long pause, and I said persuasion right before you said something.
It's not even
No, I was
it's not
mid-speaking.
because-
I was mid-speaking.
An 18. You don't want to roll a d6 on that?
Fulcrum gives it a look.
If I need to, no, it's alright, he doesn't need to do it. I'll add a d6. There we go, it's 21.
I'm
not
going to
plus
give you a look just in case.
Wow, how high do we need?
Yeah, I just feel like that's what he'd do. He tried to make it go as high as possible, no matter what.
He's totally right, though. Seeing as we're the main characters, we attract danger, so, you know.
Danger is everywhere. Watch out, danger.
All right. In that case, he stands up, walks up to Seraphim, looks in where he thinks Seraphim's eyes are.
Look into my holes.
His eyes are up here.
You bring trouble to this town. That means that protecting it is your responsibility. For as long as you stay here, you must do your utmost to protect us. I want you to promise that. Promise to be this town's guardian.
I assure you, Eric, I would gladly give my own life for any one person in this town. I will do my utmost, as would the others.
Yes.
Sure.
Oh, even the witch?
She's not a person though, so
Yeah, she's lost. Maybe not the witch.
I don't know, the witch might know some things. She hasn't ratted you guys out yet.
True.
If she
more
knows,
reason to kill
why
her.
didn't she say shit?
We're gonna have to kill her.
She probably knew what was going to happen.
And
We
he
should have
didn't
to
tell
follow
say
the law
anything.
for
She
you.
didn't
Well,
say anything.
you guys didn't go visit her. You guys been giving a sticker every.
We
All
voted
the
just
more
that morning.
reason.
Nah, she.
It's alright.
I don't think she would have. I don't think she would have known that you were going to do that. But she might know that it was.
That
It was
you've
probably.
done it.
It was probably you guys that did it. She probably worked that out. Legend lore, some shit.
we'll have to kill her.
But
Yeah,
she
gonna
won't.
have to kill her.
She won't say anything. Probably.
well, if she does, she better look over her shoulders for the rest of her life.
Well, Eric, I have one question.
Speak.
When would you have me in the stocks? I would like to get it over with.
That was Guard Eric's thing.
Oh, Could you reach out to him and find out?
Sure, I can get him on the,
Own him or something?
No, I can go pop down the station. Perhaps, I mean, I could probably schedule you in for when you come back from your demon portal thing.
Okay.
How does free sound? Free's good for you? Free's good for you?
3 today? Yes, I can do that.
Alright, 3 p.m.
Check my calendar, but I don't have anything on, so...
Alright, well, I'll let him know.
And pass my best wishes on to McNeil.
Yes, I'll pass them on to him.
Thank you. Text him.
You speak some strange words, Morlin.
Oh, it's a Feywild thing. Well, to close the demon portal, shall we?
Let's do it. We're gonna head out of town.
To the toilet.
Me too.
Yeah,
I
pee.
need to pee. Burp.
You know, I'll take the opportunity to pee as well. Be right back. Why don't we all go pee?
I already did.
Don't need to, but I feel obligated now. Oh well. So how about that weather, huh?
I wouldn't know. I was only outside this morning.
Well, you could look out the window or something.
It's currently dark.
But is it dry?
I would say so. I don't hear any rain. I
And that weather,
didn't
huh?
get cloud.
So I
I can't see the moon. Maybe it's full. Who knows?
find some boots I kind of want to get.
Oh, hell yeah.
But they're really fucking stupid.
As long as they're not expensive.
Well,
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, hell yeah, I would get those.
I'm pretty sure they come in my size.
You should do it. Carnival is around the corner. Or was it? I don't know. Has it been passed? Probably passed already. But next year's carnival is just around the corner.
What is it? Oh, what other boots could I get? Because I'm kind of also like, some of the designs here look pretty AI-y. Like,
Yeah.
I don't trust them. So let's see what the internet says about, is this website trustworthy?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Now it's my turn to go pee. Haha.
I'm also back.
Except I don't need to.
All this peeing going on, hell yeah.
We stream from the toilet. It will be so much easier. We won't have to take breaks. Just everyone on. I should turn the light on, really. Clickety click click.
Alright, Dewdrop, what do you do when you see the party come out the house?
Good question. I was not allowed to go out on cotton, so maybe I went back to the inn.
Okay, do you want to talk to him, Ian? But which is staying there?
No, it's too early. He hasn't digested what happened yet. No, he's gonna try to do notes, but then crumple up the paper and throw it in the trash. And that's probably gonna happen for a little bit. Maybe he sits at the window looking outside and just waits for everybody to come back.
Also, I don't think it was that you weren't allowed to fly over them on Cotton. It just says it was ill-advised.
Hey gamers, what's happening?
Oh, that's also what Jujo was up to.
Oh.
Because people said I shouldn't. It was ill-advised to ride on Cotton after last night.
Oh yeah, there's a point. Slash me notes, another day has passed.
Wait, we slept again?
No, but we never put it in from before, so we're at 10 days for the stats.
Okay, you guys pick up Dewdrop, and either Dewdrop or Itna. Which one of you two is leading the party to where the portal was?
Probably me, since if he's currently not speaking.
Plus, you're the ranger.
In theory, yeah.
And in practice. Right, survival check.
Can it not help me?
I can help.
You don't know where you're going.
No, but I know how to survival stuff.
I think it'll be a more useful check if you knew where you were going.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have
I
to
can
be,
help.
yeah, it not helping. 20.
Whoa.
Alright, it takes you a bit, but you travel to where the portal was. You see the marks of where there used to be a portal, but there's nothing there at the moment. Just an overgrown area with evidence that a long time ago some ritual occurred there. There's some dried blood. The tree is still pretty gnarled. It looks like it's lost all its demonic flavor, but it looks like a dead tree.
Right. I will search for any trace of demonic corruption. Morlin, perhaps you can heal the tree.
Oh, I can give it a look, yes. I give the tree a look.
Roll nature.
Look.
Oh no, you know I'm not good at this.
But you're a druid!
Yo!
Nature's different in the Fae Realm.
The tree's fucked. You'd probably need some, like, decently good plant magic of some kind to help it. But it's as good as fucked right now.
Plant magic.
I'm sure he's got some plant magic.
Druidcraft might help a bit.
It's dead. It's dead.
What's your name? It does not answer you.
That's dead. I was gonna say,
Oh, what ails you? Tree.
No answer. Seraphim, you're looking for demonic stuff. If you're not going to use magic to do it, you could probably try a religion check. Is there any other feature you have that might help with this?
No.
Okay, well, if you have a spell that could help, then feel free to cast that. But
Let me take a quick look at Divine Sense. You know the location of any celestial fiend or undead? That doesn't really help. Within the same radius, you also detect the presence of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated.
whoa.
Isn't that handy? Divine Sense time. I'm glad the DM is paying attention because I'm certainly not. I'm just dumb.
it's not so much like I knew about this. I'm just asking because you're a paladin. You should at least have detect evil in guild or something like that.
You'd have some sort of fuckery. Hopefully.
You use your divine sense, and you definitely detect desecration from this area. It looks like it's weakening over time. If you leave, as long as no one touches it, if you leave it alone, then any trace of demonic activity will disappear within the next year. But you also sense that if you leave it, then it is a prime spot to reopen any demon fuckery if they tried. This would probably be the easiest spot for them to do so.
Right. The magic here is lingering, friends. It should be gone in time, but the wound is raw and could be reopened given the right circumstances.
Is there any way to expedite the process?
I'm not sure. I can try Old Faithful and cast Remove Curse upon the ground. He'll try it, just in case it does something.
Will it say it does something? It is
Probably not.
It is object, but like the ground is the ground, and it's not really a curse either, so probably not. You probably need like some kind of purification magic, maybe like sanctuary, or I mean, not like sanctuary, like a what's that one thing that makes like a church in an area?
Probably some of those cleric only spells.
Maybe yeah.
I could, with enough powdered silver, I could create holy water. If I pour it upon the ground, that may help.
What do you think? I think you were trying to say something earlier.
Nah, just going. Trying to think what the holy church one was.
Temple of the Gods, which is like a 6th level cleric spell, I think.
Boo.
There's also another cleric spell that allows you to purify things like this, which is basically the spell that we need, but it's 5th level and also for clerics.
Oh, wow. What if we pop over to Cairos and go, "Hello, church, can you help?" And then they help us.
Do you mean Kratos or?
Anywhere will do. I'm not fussy. Say the right name, the wrong name. We could go to Westus. They had clerics once.
It's alright. We don't need to worry. Look, I'll make a bunch of holy water and then pour it on the ground later. I'm sure that'll do it.
Well, if we wait one more day, I can bring this tree back.
Oh, what spell are you going to use?
Plant growth.
Ping it?
Trees aren't a plant, though.
Yeah, they are.
Nah.
How's a tree not a plant?
Tree is, it's just the right plan.
Ping the spell so I can check to see if it would work as you want it to.
Tree's a tree, not a plant.
Oh, I don't have it learned, so I'm just going to copy and paste it.
Yeah, that's fine. Channels vitality into plants, that could be helpful. Immediate or long-term benefits.
Wow.
Thick and overgrown. Oh, if you cast it over 8 hours. Yep, yeah, that should be fine.
Hell yeah!
I mean, hell yeah.
It will make the plants grow better, and it will heal the land, but it won't get rid of the demonic stuff.
No, but it'll help bring the tree back as well.
Yeah.
I'll make a shit ton of holy water, pour it on the ground. We'll see what that does. That'll take a...
Yeah, that's a cost, right?
Yeah, 25 gold worth of powdered silver per holy water.
You probably wouldn't be able to do it in Navia.
Why not?
In Fulgrim, not powder silver.
That's a fair point. He has fabricate.
Yeah, I'm sure he could.
Anyone got any silver coins? We could start right now.
He probably has you guys probably have a bunch of silver coins between yourselves. Yes, yeah, at least you have like silver daggers.
I don't. I have silver dagger. I have 1 pound of silver daggers. It's probably just one.
Just for one dagger, actually.
100 gold worth of silver coins. I'm sure he'd let us borrow that to make 4 holy waters.
I brought like
I'm. I got.
450 silver.
Yeah, I got exactly 100 on me.
In fact, we only need to do it once and see if it actually does anything first. But it takes an hour to cast ceremony to make the holy water, so we'll be here for a little bit.
I'm sort of imagining you putting it in like one of those watering cups.
What, like a spray bottle?
Sprinkling holy
Yeah.
water.
Let me see.
Shall we tackle this tomorrow then?
Let me see exactly what holy water does.
Yes, we may need to return. If you need to prepare your spells, then I'm mine.
Yes, I will.
Ooh, corrupted sea now. Holy water. You can cause radiant damage to the ground. The old holy water just tells you how to make it.
Yeah, there's not a lot on here.
I can say probably if you like water it over a few days, it'll probably be fine.
Hell yeah, we're doing some gardening, Morlin. We're doing gardening.
Oh, yes, finally.
All right. So you guys want to stay here for 2 months, or have you changed your mind about how long you want to stay here?
I'll stay here 2 months.
2 months sounds good. Yeah.
What about 3 months?
We could always do 3 if you really wanted. Suppose it depends how long construction's taking.
I mean,
What if we never leave?
you probably
So
get
if
like
we'll just-
you probably get the ground floor at the very least you get the ground floor done within 4 months probably.
Holy shit, 4 months for just the ground? 4 months? We weren't even talking about 4.
The ground there's a lot to do. Like based on your designs, there's a lot of rooms.
We'd start
4
with the
months.
We do the.
This
we
is
do
you.
the
This is
courtyard.
you building from scratch. This is you looking for workers, buying, making designs, buying the stone that's going to be quarried, transporting the stone that's going to be quarried to town, building a moat, a gatehouse, all that kind of stuff.
That's all happening last. The walls, the towers, last thing on the list.
Sure. Well,
mean,
even
this
still,
is
there's still based on your designs, just on the ground floor. If I can scroll up,
I reckon the
there's
ground floor would be
1,
longer
2,
for-
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 cramped rooms. That'll be a vast room, a roomy room. The garden will take up a vast amount of space. There's the training area that will take up a vast space. The inside of the
all.
castle. Sure, you can leave that to last. Inside the castle,
Training
that's
area is
roomy.
literally just a field.
Sure,
Don't need to build anything.
whatever. Roomy. I think that's a bunch of cramped rooms stuck next to each other.
Oh.
So you're making a lot of rooms. So like just go by base rules. It will take like longer than 4 months if you're building it from
There's also
scratch.
spells. I've got
Priorities.
like,
I know, I'm saying like by
walls.
base rooms and with spells helping 4 months it would probably be my estimate just for the ground floor.
I think 4 months.
And then there's
is
the
reasonable.
towers on each corner.
People
That's
have
what I'm
saying,
budget in a night, and we can't
we
build a
just-
castle in 4 months.
We
And
just
there's
do
also
keep first.
the basement as well. I think the basement would need to be built first.
Oh yeah, definitely foundations first, but foundations, basement, then the first floor of the keep, second floor of the keep, then we might stake out the walls and the towers, but not build them yet.
I
We
think
definitely-
4 months is as reasonable as I can be right now.
Oof.
Hey, what about 3
Because rules by according to like rule by rule, you can only build a room per player per time allotted. So
But consider the following.
Because
That
it-
is, if you're leaving your bastion to do its own thing.
yeah, and if it's doing its own thing, it'll take that much time. But I'm just saying, like this is as reasonable as I can be. Around 4 months.
Boo, stinky. I think 3 months for the first and... Wait, you say first floor?
I just said
What if we
like
meet in the middle?
like ground
3 months
floor
and
and
30
start the
days.
first floor.
I reckon we could definitely get the first floor, ground floor, basement done in 3 months.
For sure.
A regular castle under regular conditions would take over a year to do, like multiple years. I'm not going to move on this.
This is only a small keep. It's not even a castle. He said so himself.
Hey guys, I think we can make the DM move on this.
If you try to argue out even more, I'm going to make it longer.
Wow.
Due to complications that could arise, at least a roll per week.
Permission.
All the spoon just disappears from the world. It's very sad.
Is this a first floor including everything on the map then?
You mean like all the furniture and all that kind of stuff?
Yeah, all the first floor. So first floor of the walls, first floor of the towers, outside buildings, moat.
I mean, I feel like you're probably going to say if we don't do the furniture, you can get all the other walls done. Like either way, if you even with or without furniture, the entire thing is probably going to take.
I don't mean the furniture. I'm meaning like you're saying the first floor and basement. But if we prioritize just the keep, would that get built faster, or is it the first floor 4 months, the whole kind of area of the castle?
I mean, the barracks are attached to the wall, right? Aren't they?
Yeah.
So,
That's a lot of work.
if you're leaving the wall till last, and the barracks walls will be left to last as well. I don't know, 4 months, that's it.
Yeah, but you're not hearing my question. Is the 4 months ground floor just the keep, or the ground floor?
It would be... it would be, you said you don't want the walls to go up yet, so it'll be the keep, ground floor, first floor, and the basement keep.
Seems pretty steep still, yikes. Not even any of the outside buildings? Like the greenhouse or the stable?
Oh, I included that.
What?
I said, I mentioned them, like, when I was saying how many rooms you had. The stables, which is vast, greenhouse, which is roomy, the garden, which takes up I want to say the garden takes up a vast area based on how you've drawn it.
And we did complain about the garden.
Yep, the garden's vast.
And then there's the tree.
My garden.
I'm sure you could probably just grow the tree yourself.
Yeah,
I'm not sure if plant growth would help with just growing a tree outright. You might want to import a tree in from outside and use magic to settle it in. But yep. And then there's
go for it, guys. Let's do it.
Yeah, the well as well. You need to dig the well.
So what do we get in 2 months?
I said 4 months.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. If we stick around for 2 months, what's it going to look like?
If you stick around for 2 months, you'd probably have, if you with or without furnishing, you can decide, up to you. You'd have the basement would be done, since you said you wanted to prioritize the storehouses. I'm not sure about the magic circle, because that requires like doing wizard shit. But I don't think that really matters according to the rules. Wait, is that a magic circle in the basement and on the top floor, or?
The top floor is just an arcane study.
Okay. So you probably get the magic circle in there as well. That will probably take up the most of the time. Getting that done, since that requires very specialized help. But you can choose to have it furnished or not. You'd have the basement, the courtyard, excluding anything attached to the walls, the first floor of the ground floor.
First floor and the ground floor. I'm not sure.
I did say first floor.
Let's just do it.
Right, how long are we gonna stick around for?
What about 3 months?
2 weeks.
We could do 3 months.
It could be real bad for me, but I'm happy to do 3 months.
Uh-oh, what happens for Moreland?
Moreland doesn't like 3 months.
Why not?
Why?
That's up to the dice, I guess.
That's also 3 months of your feet, right?
Yeah, and at some point I'd like to do the Deva thing.
Yeah, you could probably get that done within that time. You'll need to get a tail worthy. A worthy tail,
can,
so you might want to do some research at the library for a while. Try and find something worthwhile.
Oh yeah, Etna and I were going to go back and research Taka
Chicken teriyaki.
Yeah.
But then we got distracted with Dewdrop.
Yeah.
Really
Etna
not.
and I would do that at some point.
Yeah, we can take some time off.
Okay,
Fuck it, I do need us.
so if you're... So, write in chat 2 or 3 for how long you guys want to stay in town, and we'll go for a majority vote.
We could also ask the witch to see how long we have for the Lady Curse stuff.
Sure, you can ask
If she
her.
does something new.
You want to ask her before you make a decision?
Yeah, see if there's sort of like, she's going to kill a man in 2 weeks. Then we have to go in like
2
2
weeks.
Yeah, but that kind of idea, you know. Any sort of, you gotta get going quick, or you've got all the time in the world.
Alright. Do you want to visit her first before you make a decision?
Yeah, just to
Right.
see.
Anyway, it was your idea, so you're leading the conversation.
Fuck you,
really
Dewdrop.
Oh, what, did you drop, like, DM you?
No.
Wow, well, you're leading this conversation since Dewdrop didn't say anything.
Don't even fully know what we were after here.
You wanted to find out if anything weird's going to happen in the next few months.
I don't even know if that's true anymore. Right, hold on. I'm gonna call. Right, I had a thing in my throat, but it's gone. Right, what the fuck are we even asking?
Oh, by the way, Morland, you did your stocks thing. You're in the stocks for an hour. Roll 1d12.
Oh
Is that how many vegetables were thrown at him?
Yeah, some people. 9 people came to throw vegetables at you. Most of them, you get the idea, are people who think you might have done the nasty that night.
I will gather the vegetables and turn them into a soup.
I mean, we've been on the ground for like 20 minutes with Splat. I think one of them threw a fish at you.
Oh, that's
I
quite
wouldn't,
nice.
I wouldn't pick that up. I don't eat
What kind of fish?
Lake fish.
a great fish.
Just a great lake salmon.
When you say
Oh.
great,
Is it like a really big salmon?
Um,
Big lake?
fun salmon.
it's in the stage where they start looking really, really ugly.
So it's a fun salmon.
A flamin.
What kind of funny you
Nice.
having with the salmon?
But yeah, but you've served out your sentence.
Nice.
Yippee! You're free! Go commit a new crime.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and bonk the same guy.
No, different guy. Mix it up.
All right,
For
in
child.
I'm giving you time to think. We're gonna ask for which.
Well, that's
He
your
wasn't
problem.
guaranteed he
Thinking.
wasn't thinking. He forgot that's what he was going to do.
No, so basically, I want to ask the witch how long we have before Lady Kerr does anything. Like, I know she's making moves and being generally vile. So, do we have time to even do the castle? Or do we have to go quick?
She'll say because you're an expert with the cults, she'll be a bit more open with you.
Oh yay! I'm gonna become the one who talks to her now.
Hell yeah.
She says, "It's hard to say. Let me tell you how my foresight works.
Yeah.
I dream at night different versions of the future, different potentials that could happen, and it usually always happens the same way, but sometimes there are slight variations, sometimes there are major variations. I never dreamed about you guys in particular, but I figured that if someone was able to defeat the Knoll twins, then they could probably do some more work. So
Yes, we could do serious damage.
I was just hoping on you guys, but based on the dreams I've had of what Bologna will do, I would say that it's usually occur around this time. It should usually occur within 3 to 4 months.
I see.
She, in my dreams, the city of Cairos will be attacked by 3 giant spiders.
Oh no.
They will
Are these the
defend.
castle?
Yeah, probably.
Or different spiders, I see.
The city will defend itself well, and the spiders will be slain by the giant statues that guard the city. But
That's
not
good.
not before it deals significant damage to the city. And
That's less good.
in that time, Bologna will appear within the city's keep and slay the emperor and his family
Well, that's even less good.
and the senate,
No, not the Senate.
which eventually leads to the city's downfall.
That's unfortunate. What if we killed the Senate first?
That would certainly change things, but I
Maybe
would
not for the better.
I would say that you have between 3 to 4 months.
I see. So we should probably think about getting started sooner, because it'll probably take us 3 months to figure anything out.
Terrific.
But you've given us plenty to think about. Thank you. And I'll give her a gold as a tip.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. You've been most helpful.
Actually, some pauper.
And then
And
I'll
she
go back
fancies
to the
him.
party and tell everyone. Brr, 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 brr.
Hey, you're starting to sound like me.
Oh no. It's all the time in the library.
Speaking of,
Yes.
3 to
So
4
if-
months.
If we stay for 3 months, it could happen the next day or a whole month away.
What
3
about
months, a really
2.5 months?
That seems
2 and
reasonable.
3/4.
Of a month.
The longer time you spend here, the less time you have to investigate.
What if we just don't leave?
4 months here.
And the more time that they get to prepare whatever they're preparing.
I
What
do
if
not
we
fear
do
the
4 months in the Feywild?
Yeah, we built the bastion in the Feywild.
And then we teleport it here after.
We can teleport the whole bastion into Moorland? Into
Morland
the ball. No.
Or we build the bastion in the ball, then we put the ball on a pedestal in the village. And then we basically have the bastion in the village.
I just want to know how long we're spending, so I know how many D20s there will.
I say 2.5 months.
Yeah, but that's an
I'll
awkward
do 2.5.
number. I think we should just do 3.
Let's do 3
can-
months.
We can do 3.
No,
I've
we
already
should
said-
do 2. Let's do 2.
I agree
Oh,
with
is
2.
that
2's so
2 is what we
short.
started with.
Okay,
2
well,
is
let's
what
do
we'll
3
finish
then.
with.
But I don't want to be like, oh, next day is gonna be Doomsday.
Yeah, I
Okay,
want to
let's
have
do 2
at
then.
least some time.
2.5 then. How about 2.5?
Let's do
Then
2.5.
We can
2
take
and
a vote.
15 days. So 30 days, 30 days, 15 days. 75.
But what if it's February?
That doesn't matter.
like,
Atlas's months all go
Atlas
to 30.
fancy February, you know.
All months should have 30 days anyway. We just fucked it up somewhere in history.
Yeah.
So yeah,
So we're doing
2.5
2.5.
months. 2.5. That's my vote. 2.5.
Yep, I agree.
Ew, 2.5.
So 2 or 5?
What the heck is this?
Oh,
Oh, there's a lot of ones in there.
There's a lot of nat 20s though. That's got to count for something. Is that statted?
I think it's something
guess.
that he tracks.
I guess
backing
it's
up.
statted.
would we notice anything on the first time?
Yes.
We should probably have addressed that. Well, before that, I still have to say 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days. Okay, the first 5 days, Dewdrop will keep waking up sweaty and stuff, like he had a nightmare. And since Seraphim is in the room, he's gonna pretend to sleep, but not. So
Oh,
I'm gonna have to do that roll too.
oh. You could have. I mean, you can have your own room. Seraphim doesn't always have to be up in your business, you know. It's a little creepy watching you sleep every night, unless unless you were concerned.
Then probably the 5th night he's like finally sleeping again.
Yay!
Also the 9th day, Morlan, you don't look so good.
Well, you say they notice a change. What is the change? What do they notice?
It doesn't look as green. It looks a bit more grey. A lot of the moss and stuff that's on him and on his cloak is drying and falling off.
Oh no, you're becoming a Pathfinder gnome.
I'm not feeling too good. I'm sure it'll pass.
and then it gets worse.
If we're doing like that many, you'll probably be in like autumn by now, right? Like well into autumn at this point.
Yeah. Were we starting summer? Yeah, we'd be in autumn, I suppose.
Yeah. And the next time it's happening, I'm gonna ask you again. Are you sure this is gonna pass?
Yeah, what's the second that one give you?
I don't want to tell everyone. I mean,
Or like
I can.
anything they'd notice.
The first after that first one it just looks a wee bit more unwell, a bit grey, all that sort of stuff. After the second one is moving a lot slower and continuing to look worse.
I would probably do a medicine bite then on him. Maybe it helps.
Nice, a
And
bit of bonding
each time it
time.
happens, he's getting slower and slower.
Alright, do a medicine check.
Well, Fulgrim, help me.
Fulgrim's doing paint. He's busy.
Oh God, we could just paint the castle in 1 hour. What the fuck?
For paint can only do room, I think. Based on what it says.
Yeah. We'll fill it out later.
And it only has set like I mean if he's making it's probably gonna have full charges. So like that's like 4 rooms it can paint.
4 rooms? Hang on, I'm gonna look up this paint.
Yeah, what does a 12 give Dewdrop?
It doesn't seem like it's anything natural. It looks unwell, yeah, but you can't seem to put your finger on why.
I see.
Oh, I just see sort of your DMs now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
I do know that you had also dealings with the hags, and I'm getting more and more worried. So maybe when you go to the library, I'm gonna follow and look into if there's anything I can find.
Good idea.
Is it better now?
Yes, that's all. That's
Okay.
better. Yeah.
The cable was halved in.
Ah, there you go.
Wow.
But I'd also like to get my Deva stuff done in this time.
Oh, true.
Sure.
I'd go to the library with Itna and research legendary tales.
Alright, it'll
And
take
I
you.
would-
Let's say it takes you a week to do that. We'll use the old research rules to figure out. Downtime activities. Examples. Research. Okay. It's going to cost you some money.
I have 5 gold.
You're going to
I'm
need.
sure that
You're,
I can put the bill.
you're going to need at least 50.
Okay, and I can help with that, I think.
Wow, but yeah.
We love spending the party's money.
Oh, wait, no. Okay. Yeah, you need at least 50. You can increase. You can increase the bonus for your check by spending an extra 50 gold up to a maximum of 6. So you get a +1 if you spend 50, and if you spend another 50, you get another +1.
It's like 300 gold and you get +6. Would you like a +6, Morland? Would you like all the advantages
Well,
you can
obviously,
get?
I'd love everything.
Hell yeah.
You get a +6, 300 gold gone.
All right. Well, that's a total of for a total of 350 gold.
Yep. That's not bad.
Now roll. It's a.
Big spenders.
What's the roll you do? I think pretty sure it's like an investigation, Jack.
Probably.
We'll be getting Itna to do all this because he's the book smarts guy.
No, it's just an intelligence check. I thought you were doing research and he's just helping you.
No, Itna's doing the research. I'm helping him. He's smart.
It's your research.
Yeah, but I'm just telling him what I need and he's doing it. That's why I brought him along.
Morland can't read.
Yeah, exactly.
We covered this.
Itna's such a good friend.
Yeah.
All right,
spending
it's-
all my money.
then-
Reading all my books.
It's an intelligence check. You can add +6 as well.
Oh boy, straight intelligence? Oh. Let me click the button.
And then you bring your gold on the
That would
laptop.
be 18, 19, 20, 22.
Oh, 24.
24!
That's got to count for something. Huh?
It does. You
I
can
don't know.
get 3 pieces of lore. So let's say you can add +3 to whatever check you made to persuade the Deva.
Yeah, but what story did we get?
Find out.
You why don't you make one up or Google a hero story or something, and you can
Going for
tell it to the
Morland to tell
class.
Can't wait
Okay,
for
because
Morland to
she's,
tell us about the story he's gonna tell.
It was tasked to go on an expedition on a boat with a group of friends, away from his wife, and he was away for months, and then he finally made it back to his wife. But he did loads of stuff on that. This is just the Odyssey. That's what I'm doing.
I was just thinking about it. I was like, is this the Odyssey?
It just sounds
Yeah.
good to see us.
But it's now called the Takemikazuchi. Odyssey.
No, don't say it like that.
Takemikazuchi.
I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that.
I don't know enough about Takemikazuchi as a character, but these guys know loads.
I mean, they probably know as much as you do.
They've got better memory than I do.
Nah, no.
What did he do before we met him? Because all I know about him is that he was a bad guy and we killed him, but there was also a bad
He got
time thing.
sad because he had to kill a load of people.
Okay.
No, I mean, you guys were in his trauma thing with him at the same time. Like, that was the first time you guys had met him. Was when you went to kill him.
We've
Yeah.
heard about him before, but
Yeah, you heard about
Yes,
him.
what happened?
No,
What
that's
hap-
not true. We saw him in the Black Mirror.
Okay, but that's not meeting him. That's seeing him from a distance.
And he killed a woman in the mirror too.
What?
Exactly, he did kill the woman in the mirror too.
What was that whole trauma thing based on?
His past.
So if you want to read up on all the lore available to you, though I don't think you'd be able to find that in the library in this country, to be honest, since he's from a completely different country, to a completely different continent.
I know three
completely
cool
different
stories.
Yeah, just make up the Odyssey, but Takamikizuki.
I could just give you Dewdrop's notebook, which has the story of the hero's long past and the dude that sacrificed himself for a party that he doesn't know if they finished the job or not.
Hell yeah! Give me that one.
I'll give you that one.
Hell yeah!
When we went
That's
back in
that.
time,
There you go.
learned the story from start to end.
Yeah, just tell them our story.
No.
No, it's the hero story,
You can't put deceased in there.
and they all made it to level 20. What are we waiting for?
He's reading something I sent him, I think.
Oh, that's it. I'll tell the story of when he was stripped of his armor, tied to a horse, and dragged across the streets. He was then beheaded and held great resentment in the afterlife.
Keep in mind, the story you're trying to tell this Deva is I think a heroic tale.
Oh, wrathful spirits. Oh dear. Yeah, maybe not.
As we say, Morlin cannot read.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
a
Gordon.
tale of a heroic figure.
Oh no. We shouldn't have picked the wrong guy.
I was wondering why you picked him. I was trying to say, like, maybe you don't pick this guy, because but you seem very adamant about him.
I didn't hear you say. I didn't know how to be heroic. I was gonna turn it into like a whole, you know, they're angels, they're messengers. I was gonna give them a story of the bad stuff he's done to convince him to help me. But
I
he's
need to
dead, but
get him interested with a heroic tale. Maybe we could talk to some bards, ask them for some
Oh,
tales.
I know a bard we could talk to.
oh no.
Oh no! Oh no!
Do you mean that goblin from when Morrow died?
No,
No.
that's out brand.
Okay, whilst we're in Cairos, I'd be going to the inns and listening into some heroic tales from the bars and the pubs and see if I get anything.
Once was a tale. Once was a man named Ragnar read.
Yes.
That is a heroic tale.
Something in Old Rorikstead.
One of my favourite Skyrim songs.
That's what I'll do.
You'll look up a Skyrim song.
Why don't you tell them about the 300 totally not Spartans at totally not Thermopylae?
Bless you.
I was being exasperated laughter. Okay, I'll give you some more time to think. Seraphim, you've got...
My thinking was that I'm going around bars in Cairos listening to tales that bards say.
I know, but I mean, like, you have more time to think, as in, like, look up a story that you might want to say and read out.
Okay, I'll come.
I'll come back to you. Seraphim, you got 2.5 months.
Yep, he will help the town building the bastion as best he can. He has proficiency with smith's tools, so if he needs to make nails, ironworks,
Ooh.
axes,
It would be
saws, things
cool
like that.
if you had proficiency in cobbler's tools. Wait, is cobbler's shoes or?
That's shoes.
Yeah.
Mason's tools would be
Mason's
stone.
tools, that's the stuff you want.
Unfortunately, he doesn't, but he can help make tools for other people to do stuff.
Hey, isn't Morlin an elf? Can't he elf shit to get proficiency in Mason's tools?
He can,
Yeah, I
yes.
can, yes.
But he's busy right now.
I'm listening to bards. Elf shit. I'm now good at bard stuff.
He will also attempt to save people's souls by telling them about the glory of Jarket and how Baal is a murder god and that they should totally switch sides and that would be hip and cool and all.
Didn't you wanted to... how many people have you removed curse so far?
An excellent question. Probably like not that many.
Yeah, I think you did 6 and then got
Although
distracted.
We had an extra week's downtime back for something. Why was that? I don't remember.
Oh, you can figure it out when you do stats next time.
Well, it's all part of the same stuff. He's either helping build tools, helping haul materials for the keep, converting people, or if he needs to, he can do some more remove cursing. Nice and easy.
Alright, I guess I'll just do a God, it's how many weeks? It'll be 8, 10 weeks.
10? Yeah, around about 10.
Um,
More like 11-ish? Maybe not, actually.
Why don't we go for... Well, let's start with complications. Roll 10d10. And if you roll a 1, you get a complication.
All one.
Ah, 3 ones!
Oh.
Alright.
Bruh.
You mentioned religious service at some point, so let's get complications for that.
Complications, you were beaten to death by the town for having a different religion.
Alright.
We went to Northern Ireland. That's a complication.
Seraphim starts his car.
You know, wait, okay, let me just check how you guys think this is worded.
Oh, yeah.
Is this word? And I'll tell you what I think, or like the options. Is it either worded that you have a 10% chance every week, or is it a cumulative additional 10% chance each week? So week 1, 10%, week 2, 20%. I'll tell you how it's worded. Temples can be labyrinths of political and social scheming. Even the best intentioned sect can fall prone to rivalries. The character who serves a temple risks becoming embroiled in such struggles. Every work week spent in religious service brings a 10% chance of a complication. Examples are as follows. What do you think? Is it an additional 10% chance,
I
or
would say every week is 10%.
Yeah, I'd agree. I think every week is 10%.
That's what I was
Sounds like-
thinking. Well, you rolled 3 ones anyway.
Indeed.
And 2 of them are the first 2 weeks. Okay, roll 1d6 for the first week.
2.
Alright, first complication. You know, we haven't even done the checks for... Let's just do a... let's just do some... Let's say you did religious service for like 5 of those weeks. How about that?
Sure thing.
Okay.
But which 5?
Make a religion check or persuasion check 5 times.
Whoa! Did I just roll 5d20 and add 10 to it?
No, I just need 5 d20s.
Alright, I'll just roll it 5 times.
Oh, I guess it's like a... Yeah, just a charisma or
Oh,
religion check.
no.
Put down with that one.
Alright.
No.
First week went really badly. I still an 11. You earn one favor in the first week. A favor. I'll copy and paste what favors are. And resources required to do this just means access to or attendance to a temple that aligns with your character. Okay, so you probably aren't getting any favors from this, so I guess the tricks were pointless. Let's just do complications. Can Okay, so you rolled a 2 first. Blasphemy is still blasphemy, even if you did it by accident. All right. First complication is that
Oh no.
people will call out your heresy, and you are shunned.
That seems pretty in line with the way the town is. Yeah.
Yeah, you're shunned for a while.
Real worshippers would be displeased with you.
And as a result, due to how they feel about you, work on the Bastion slows down. There's no real effect, but for that week, it seems that the work has slowed down a bit. Like a strike, kind of. They're striking you.
Oh my god.
I'm not the only one that's going to strike Seraphim.
Second week, give me another d6.
Oh, we love rolling d6s. A 3.
Yeah, probably.
Proven?
A 3. A secret sect in the temple offers you membership.
Oh.
So they offer to... They hear what you're saying, and they say, look, what instead of what you're doing, why don't you join Baal? And if you turn them down, we're going to spread nasty rumors about you, and another strike will happen.
Well, I'm definitely not joining Baal.
Why not?
Come on, just do it for a laugh.
Just for a week.
That'd be funny, I swear.
Alright. So,
This my paladin powers.
this has no effect on the actual Bastion construction time, but that's 2 weeks that they've been striking because of Seraphim.
Wow, I'm gonna
we
kill
go
these
again.
guys.
And then on the last week, roll a d6.
Oh, I love rolling d6s. A 1.
A 1.
At least they're different.
You have offended a priest through your words or actions. So,
Very well.
a speaker of Baal who's staying within the town, he hears what you've been preaching to the people. Sometimes it goes well. Most of the time, people aren't really liking what you're saying. But you have turned some heads towards your words. So he's come to visit you and talk to you. He's like, look, you're preaching some weird shit to my people. I don't get it. But stop it. I mean, you say no. Baal is stupid. And he's like, oh, and then he convinces the workers to strike for another week.
I swear to God.
Have these people worked at all since we got here?
Lazy bastard.
No, this is just they worked until the last week. They
Not all the workers
skip
are
the two
Baal
work.
Town people anyway. There's workers from out of town, so I wouldn't worry.
Yeah, but they wouldn't want to cross the picket line because, from what I hear, those who cross the picket line back in the old days would get their legs broken by the mob.
And this is Baal, so that
Hell
would be like
yeah.
killed.
Yeah, this is Baal, so they will just get fucking sacrificed.
This isn't even the Irish.
Whoa.
So they can't cross the picket line. But yeah, work does go on. But sure, yeah. So religious service. What else did you say you were doing?
Making tools, helping build the place.
Let's see, crafting an item. That would probably have a gold cost.
It's alright. I'm sure it'll be negligible.
Okay, you know
How
what?
much are we having to pay this?
In addition to the appropriate tools for it to be crafted, to determine how many work weeks to reach to create an item, divide its gold cost by 50. A character can complete multiple items in a work week if the item's combined cost is 50 gold or lower. Item that costs more than 50 can be completed over a longer period of time, as long as the worker is stored in a safe place. Okay, yeah, so you're just making tools. You can probably make a lot of tools within a week, as long as you spend 50 gold worth of cash.
It'll all be part of building the castle.
Probably, yeah. You probably don't need to spend anything yourself. It'll just be going to the expenses of the castle.
Yeah.
Anything else you're helping with?
That pretty much covers it, I think.
Okay, so blasphemy and making nails.
That's my favorite things to do.
Alright, Dewdrop. Anything in particular you got in mind?
Checking what could afflict Morlin from all the stuff that I know of, like that it happens not regularly, that he seems to get worse and worse, doesn't get better. He seems to getting older and slower, even though
everyone gets older.
Yeah, but not in this rate. It's almost the same. No, not quite. Dewdrop did get older, but it was a very quick succession from Backman Cup.
Alright.
So he's gonna.
Sounds like you want to do some research.
Yeah.
How many weeks you want to spend on that?
And we'll. But when was the second time we counted days?
Oh yeah, you go all the way to
5,
9.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9,
21
10.
days.
3, 6, 9.
21 days, and I guess the rest of that.
Wait, so how long? How many weeks?
After the first 21 days, so
3 weeks.
Yeah, probably.
So are you starting research in after 3 weeks or ending it after 3 weeks? Okay, what are you doing the first 3 weeks then?
Well, the first week not sleeping, of course. Making
Sure, but that doesn't constitute like what you're doing during the day.
Yeah, the last two, the first 3 weeks would then be just patrolling, making sure our white lie stays consistent. So he's gonna make sure no one comes in that's not allowed, and just flies over the city multiple times a day.
Alright, just spend whatever. What's your actually, you guys have enough money to have a rich lifestyle. Just spend how much a rich lifestyle would be for those few weeks. You usually maintain at least a modest. So modest or higher, spend that much gold, and then that's fine. And then for research.
Also, wealthy would be 4 gold a week, by the way.
Okay.
Just so you're
That's
aware.
nothing. What?
We could be aristocratic with 10 gold minimum.
4
Is it a week or a day?
I don't know.
Wait, is this? Yeah. And then research. I assume you're going to do that in Cairos.
Yeah.
How are you getting there? I'm guessing more. Inna will take you, or Morning will drop you off.
One of the two.
I'll keep doing it. But I'm mostly just going to be
That's
helping people during my weeks anyway.
Okay. Are you going to help Dewdrop with his research, or?
Yeah, just if Dewdrop needs help, I'll help him. If Morland needs help,
Actually, I guess
Tracking
Morning will probably be
people
doing
around.
research at the same time. So
I've got my
nothing.
story ready.
I
So.
think you helped Morning for the first few weeks. So I think Dewdrop will probably have to do this by himself.
I think we were just one. We were 1 week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we had 1 week to find a story, and then Morland realized this is shit.
Yeah, this sucks. So I've now got a different story.
Or at least the
So
first week,
anything
Dewdrop will have
after
to do
the
it by
first week.
himself.
Yeah.
Okay, Dewdrop. Oh no, this is research, so this is week 3, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I think it can help you.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so how many weeks are you spending on researching Morden's condition?
I would say almost the rest of it to make sure, unless I found out earlier what's wrong with him, I would stop. But otherwise, I would focus in on that to maybe do some good after what I did.
Okay, how much are you willing to spend? At least 50, at most 350 per week.
Do we need any money from Dewdrop?
Don't forget the money
as
you're
much
putting
as you
towards
like.
building the castle. But I think the gold bars covers pretty much most of it.
Okay, then I would go for the 350 a week to make sure I find what's ailing Morlin.
Okay, so first week, you spend 350 gold. You can add +6 to a intelligence check.
So +6.
I believe in you.
1.
Okay. 7 gives you 1 piece of lore.
Be like a 13. I know you already added the +6. Fuck.
Yeah, you already did the +6.
Badness.
Ooh.
What is Dewdrop intelligence?
I mean 0.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I got it.
So it was just giving me +6 no matter what. Okay, so you know that this sort of thing is definitely a powerful curse that can't a powerful fey curse that can't be dispelled with normal magic.
Keeping going.
Okay, next week, how much are you spending?
Again, 350, and is it not helping me this time?
Oh, 700 gold in 2 weeks? You got money for that?
Oh,
I get it.
Morlin.
Oh man, Morlin, you better give Dewdrop a hug sometime because he's going all out for you. All
No,
right,
I'm cursed. No.
give me another roll then.
Is it /2d20 +6 keep highest 1? What was the keep highest one
No,
again?
it's keep highest 1, then the +6. So /r
so-
2d20, k each 1, +6.
23. Right. Building on what you discovered before, a lot of this is starting to sound very familiar to you. You go back to your old research on hags, and you see that Morlin is cursed with some kind of hag magic. You don't know the cause of it. Hags can be very
Magic.
they can be very conspicuous or ironic with their curses. But you know that to get rid of it, the caster either needs to die or they need to cancel the curse themselves. Or whatever object is binding the curse needs to be cleansed. If you can figure out what that is. But you're not going to figure out any of that from books.
I think we
No.
will.
But didn't Morlin tell the party that he has gotten the staff while being at the hag's place?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah.
That doesn't necessarily mean that the staff is the source.
No, but that
But
would
that
be the
could be a
first point
fucking
of
point.
reference.
Yeah, you could check it.
We could ask the orb.
True! We could ask the orb.
Orb,
Hey.
what the
5
fuck
days,
is
dude.
wrong with Morlin?
I mean,
I
that's
spent the
assuming.
rest of the week making sure how to
75
word
odd
the stuff to
questions.
the orb.
What is your
Alright.
favorite color?
You're not going to get any answers from you, or the hags are in the Feywild, remember?
We could go to the Feywild and ask again.
Orb doesn't work anywhere but on Source
No, I
World.
could.
I know.
Curses can't be found out through
Detect magic, no.
detect magic. Do we have any
Detect curse.
something like that?
We have a type of almost detect curse if we just remove it.
Just remove curse on everything more for known.
Morlin owns a lot of stuff.
We've got like 3 months.
75 remove curses.
I can do 8 remove curses a day.
Okay, well.
Yeah, I'm gonna get him sometimes when he's not busy.
And
Yeah,
the source of a
maybe-
curse might not even be anything he owns. But
Well, there's only one way to find out.
600 remove curses that Seraphim can do.
If we just remove curse, the entire known world and everything that isn't known.
What about the... Oh, fuck.
But do I
No,
then
you're right.
at least know what it will do in the long run?
yeah, you'll know what it's not. Okay, so
No, do I know what the curse is doing to Morlan in the long run if it keeps
oh,
same?
that could probably be your third piece of lore.
I'm looking.
I can send Ike's the screenshot.
Sure.
How suspicious.
Curiouser and curious.
It's a rare curse, but it's a rare but debilitating curse.
So it's not legendary.
Rare.
I am Steve.
Flint and steel.
The Nether.
Chicken jockey. Alright, so how many weeks has that been? That's,
What's wrong with her?
how many weeks have you
5
spent?
weeks.
So that's 5 weeks, I think.
Yeah.
So you've got what, 4 weeks left?
Possibly. Yeah, I'm gonna spend a couple weeks just putting. I don't know how to say it in English. In German, it would be fucking Löcher in den Bauch. So
Oh,
Balls.
No, I know what you mean.
yeah. So I'm gonna just keep on asking Morlan what he remembers from that time, if he doesn't remember anything, or if he feels like he forgot something from that time. And then just go through all his items. Ask Seraphim every now and again, please remove curse.
I've told everything that happened.
Fucking
He stole the staff. He ran away. He got cursed. Bippity boppity boo.
Here. Gonna also remove curse on coat, remove curse on staff, remove curse on.
I mean,
More
do
than
you
itself.
have remove curse? Like, I think I'll be someone
No,
else
I'm
doing
gonna
it.
go to Seraphim. Every time Seraphim has a free moment, I'm just there, just waiting in the bushes.
Harassing him like.
Oh,
Remove curse
please.
item.
Yeah,
Leave me alone.
you walk up to Seraphim and people are shouting at him very mad, like, heretic!
Seraphim.
I think this is a plot device curse that I can't remove. I have a feeling.
No, this
Something.
as a DM, I'll say this will get resolved until you deal with hags,
Yeah, I thought so.
and
can't
you can't deal with hags until Dewdrop feels like doing it. So.
Why me? Morlan also.
They told you to get the heart. They said I'm not gonna show up again until you get me the heart. I mean,
Yeah,
like,
but Morlan can also say like, "Oh, they cursed me. I can go after the hacks."
yeah, you wouldn't know how to find them. Anyway,
We'll get there.
Itna, you spent some weeks helping people, but on the weeks that you're not helping people, what are you doing?
Oh, that's a good question, because I'd be helping with the castle as well as the thing.
Okay, helping how?
Well, I can go get materials and stuff, expedite getting the stone.
Okay,
Get the ball,
teleport.
back.
Yeah, that could probably help. Yeah.
Yeah, get
Don't you
that,
have
bring the
all of
people who
stone?
need to be there quicker.
Like you and Morlan could just make stone, and then they could probably chisel it into proper shapes.
Can I make stone? How can I make stone?
They could both take wall of stone.
Yeah, wall of stone.
That makes, say, like a 3 foot thick. No, it wasn't.
You
Like
can-
3-inch thick wall.
You can make it. You can layer the panels to make it thicker, and then I guess you could just shape it with a chisel.
Now, why would we take wall of stone when wall of sand is just smaller stones?
It's
Easier to manage.
really. It's not really how that works.
It's just smaller stones, isn't it?
I also don't think wall of sand becomes permanent if you keep concentrating on it like wall of
Yeah,
stone.
only wall of stone is permanent. But
Yeah.
I'm
Don't
still
put that
unsure about the
on
viability of
castle.
it. But I would argue it right now. I voiced it for time.
And castle.
Okay, that's what you're gonna do. Anything that you think would not require a check, like anything you want to do for yourself.
Maybe he can become blue.
He's so selfless that he doesn't want to do anything.
Otherwise, you can just pay
more-
the amount for your lifestyle.
Yeah, it's generally the more I do on the castle, the more castle gets done. The more castle gets done, the less we have to do for the castle.
Etna randomly fireballs the castle staff.
No.
Kills like half of them.
Yeah, train the staff to defend against wizards.
Sometimes all they'll hear is fireball, and like 5 of them will die.
You know, let's call it work.
Yeah.
How many weeks would you spend in the castle?
As many as we've got left. So what's that, like 4 or 5 after Dewdrop and
All right,
Roland?
roll 5d10.
Oh boy, I love D10s. It's not sure. Where's the 5 gone? Couldn't find it there for a minute. It was next
to
to
4.
It should be next to the 6.
All right, no complications.
Yeah, I'm still good at working.
Really hoping there would be. Right, Morden, you're last. Read us a story.
Read us a story. I need to get my story music on. This is a story provided by Dewdrop.
Wow.
What kind of story is it? Is it emotional? Is it heroic?
It's a heroic, emotional story
You know what? Let's go with a nice campfire playlist.
about a young wizard called Solomon. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm not doing this in character, but
Oh man.
there once was a young wizard called Solomon. This isn't a rhyme. It sounds like I'm setting up for a rhyme here. And he heard a voice about a great evil that was coming up in the future. He was told to find a hero, Prometheus, and form a party to prepare for the future. And the story begins, and is attacked, and the Blazing Party was formed. Yes, that's what I'm doing. Yeah. Over many years, Solomon and this party do many heroic things, such as saving the world tree from a lindworm. They pass the trial of the Wishing Mountain and meet the aspect of Thor's.
Yep.
Yeah.
They stop a demonic outbreak in a large city, and they continue doing many heroic stuff in their time. In all of those fights, Solomon was able to summon heroes from the future who were able to help them in many different ways. But later on in life, sadly, Solomon died due to a mistake where he trusted a demon to make sure that his best friend could have a nice simple life, and not as a hero that he is, where he wishes not to be seen. Therefore, Solomon's friend turned into a strong demon who tries to destroy the world.
You're
In his
reading
grief,
that wrong.
Therefore, his friend turned into Solomon's friend.
Yeah, not Solomon himself.
Yeah, that's what I said. His friend turned
Yeah,
into a strong demon to try and destroy the world. In Solomon's grief and regret, he swears to end what has started with him, where he gets stronger and stronger and becomes basically a demigod, and over multiple timelines tries to stop his old friend. Later on, he puts his last hope into a group of adventurers who came to visit, and he warns them about the other timelines and the prophecy, and in the end, he gives his life to ensure that this group will finish what he started.
All right.
Suck my nuts, Deva.
Roll you can roll either a performance, persuasion, or a history check.
Oh.
And remember, the DC for this is 20.
Did I get that +3, or is that?
Yeah, you get a +3.
Okay, so it's a history, which is a +2, a performance, which is a +1, or a
Persuasion.
persuasion, which is a +1.
Oh, is Fulgrim able to assist him with this?
I don't think Fulgrim helped at all with this. Maybe Itna could help. Guidance, sure.
Guidance, true.
No.
Yeah, I'll help if I can.
Oh, it's still gonna be rough. Does anyone have an inspiration left?
I think Morland gave his inspiration over to Itna earlier.
I gave mine to Etna.
Oh dear.
So it's History is statistically my best choice.
All right.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Oh, I'm proficient in it. I've got plus 11.
What? No!
Can I make the pact instead
No.
of get my own power?
Okay, add your d4, and then add your 3. So that's a 20.
That's 20.
Wait, is that the one that I needed? Yes!
Alright.
Whoa!
The Deva appears before you, having heard your story. This is a tale I am mostly unfamiliar with. I've heard a few variations to this story, but yours sounds the most realistic. You have summoned me, performed this ritual, and told of a tale of a heroic figure. What is it that you want from me, mortal? Perhaps you would like me to cure your... Oh, wait, no, that's... Hagic. No, it's... anything else but that.
It's a kind of magic.
Yeah, well, that's Queen. I require your assistance in defeating the demonic presence in the material plane. I fear this is a fight we may not win without your help.
What do you want me to do?
I want to call upon you in my time of need, and to be able to utilize your powers and abilities to help win the fight and bring everyone home. Please. Please.
I see you have... You're asking for... I see you have a similar contract with a different being.
Yes, this one's not working out for me currently.
Have you used
You
it?
can no, but I'm sure you can understand yourself that a being such as you is much more powerful than the one I'm currently bound to. All in the name of the greater good.
The greater good.
Well, it's just the one demon, actually.
Oh, just for one?
Oh, he's huge!
Whoa!
Oh,
He's
hell yeah, look at this guy.
Oh, he keeps
stop making
shrinking,
him
damn.
smaller.
It's really not that impressive.
He's a medium-sized creature.
Oh.
Very well. It is form a contract. Give me your hand.
I'll give you my hand.
He
Snap me up.
makes a cut and pours a bit of his blood in it, speaking some celestial words, performs a spell, and magically binds his being to yours. You may call upon my form in your hours of need, but I warn you, doing so will stress out your body. You might feel a little exhausted afterwards.
Well, much exhausted.
Anyway, I'm gonna go now.
Thank you very much for meeting with me.
Yes.
It will be of great assistance.
Good luck on your journey, and good luck with your Hagic.
Oh, thank you. Wait, what?
Sloop.
No!
Zoop. Oh. Corny.
Hell yeah.
Alright, and also you can do your 3 months worth of boon, or your feet. 3 months worth of feet.
It doesn't. Month 3, I get it for free, so.
I know, but what if you get it if you get it earlier? It'll be nice to see your checks.
Okay, so I need to roll a religion check of 15.
Okay.
You ready for this?
Oh yeah, go for. Oh,
+2.
Okay, you get
I
it
have to
on
work
your
for it.
2nd month. You get your Magic Initiate Cleric.
Hell yeah.
Cantrips in their first level spell, baby.
I'm-
Damage cantrips.
Nice.
I'm sure being able to wild shape into Celestials might have helped with your with your thinking methods.
Yeah, for sure. That's what it was.
Fuck you, Seraphim. I don't need your speeches.
That poor coatl is just watching like, oh.
You never even summoned me.
Oh yes, that guy sucks.
he's like, what the hell, bro? Alright, it is nearly 10. If you want, we could just like spend 10 minutes just to start the next the start of your investigation. I know that one has to disappear in 3 minutes, so
Yes, I am working tomorrow morning.
we'll just give it a start, and warning can disappear in 3 minutes.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Well, if you don't mind waiting a little bit longer, we'll go up to a point I have in mind. Depending on what, or it depends on what you guys do. But yeah, you can.
Yeah.
You've all gathered at the inn. Your castle has the basement completed.
Whoa.
You get the occasional what do you call it? The occasional merchant caravan. No merchant caravan. You know what? Fuck it. Speaking of, before you go,
Clivers.
yeah, I promised to do this at least once.
Clivers.
Traveling merchants, roll 1d4.
Alright.
Go on,
Only one of you. So
Yes, Clivers!
I think
Clivers!
should do it. Give us a Clivers. I don't want that kind of pressure.
Clivers. Have you seen Clivers?
who's rolling?
Fraser.
Oh, me. Oh, no.
Yes, do it. Yes.
4.
That's the Clivers number!
Is not. You see a blue-skinned man. Looks like he comes from a distant, foreign place, wearing clothes that makes you think he comes from somewhere very hot. He's accompanied by 2 tall Amazonian-type women as his personal guards.
Yummers. Oh.
Hello, I have come to bring you my wares, straight from the Dominion. Come, see what I have for sale, and perhaps I can buy from you.
This is gonna take some time.
What a
You could
scroll.
buy manacles and then use them on them.
Oh yeah, what's he selling?
Well, you can
Yo.
see
Oh!
Scroll down and you can see it.
Yeah, alright.
Oh, glaive of warning. Yes, more warning things.
Eyes of the eagle.
Oh, battle axe of warning as well.
My prices are fair.
60 grand!
That's why we
Yeah.
need all the storehouses.
Can we buy the trader? Or is that
No.
slavery?
That is
how do-
banned in this country.
How do scrolls work again? If only if you know the spell in theory.
It has
If
to be on
you
your class spell list.
ask me, yeah, and if you're not at a high enough level to use it, you have to make a check. But the next campaign, I'm going to do that. I'm going to use Baldur's Gate rules, where if you have the spell, we can, as long as you can succeed a check, you can cast it.
I'm gonna have to get rid of one of my spell scrolls because I can't use it.
What spell
Which
scroll?
one?
Nothing.
Summon to
I gotta go.
All right, is there nothing in this list you want to buy?
No, I'm okay. I'm
Alright.
quite happy with what I have. Thank you very much, DM. Thank you, everyone else.
Yeah, I'll see you next time.
Oh, I'm looking forward to next week.
Yes, into the
Night,
unknown.
night.
Jump.
Bye.
More than his kill. I don't think there's anything I need to buy right now, unless someone wants some healing potions.
You guys got a lot of healing potions already.
True.
Maybe some ink for making scrolls.
The Eyes of the Eagle look interesting, but I think we got perception covered.
Takes attunement as well.
Oh yeah, then never mind.
second bag of holding never goes amiss.
That might be a
That's
good
what
idea.
I thought.
Especially, yeah, probably a good shout.
Just to carry all your gold.
And other junk.
You know what? Just because of that, I am taking it.
Well, if I take it
Oh.
first,
Now you got the option to put them together.
Oh,
oh, true.
to the astral sea with you.
Whoa, Ash will be upon you.
Whoa.
Oh, I beat you to it. Whoa.
Whoa.
The scroll, you say?
DM me what the scroll is so I can figure out how much it's worth.
Just a sec.
Is it a scroll Itna could use, or something far more
Oh,
sinister?
the scroll of Meteor Swarm. Okay.
That would be pretty epic.
Okay. Let's see. Ah, an interesting scroll. Let me do my calculations for how much I might be willing to pay.
Maybe it's not even a real one.
It's a big scroll.
Okay, and minus 20%. No, plus. Oh, yeah, minus 20%. Right.
Is he saying that out loud?
No. I would be willing to pay 320 gold. This is a fairly common back of a market spell. And also, you know, this magic is pretty sinister, one might say. Not something you can sell in any back market street. Only true connoisseurs who know where to sell it will be willing to buy this. You are lucky I am here.
You can keep your talk to yourself. I'm fine with that price anyway. I just want it gone.
Yes, you wouldn't want to be caught red-handed when someone walks up to you feeling unwell, huh? I know what you mean. Well, here is your money. 320 gold. And you bought the bag of holding. I suppose I'll just take the money off the price. How about that?
I have to do that. 4,000 minus 320. So 3,680.
Yeah. Indeed.
This is a nice town you have here. It is at the beginning stages of thriving, one might say. Perhaps I should tell some of my friends about this place. Spread the word of a potential something or other.
Trading hub, a greater boon.
I wouldn't say that yet, though I see you are building something quite big there. Anything interesting?
What do you think of this?
Well,
Not that interesting though.
just a big building so far. Well, I see you are people who are very money-minded. I came here after seeing a man carrying some goods. I thought there might be a wealthy merchant here. I see I was correct in my assessment. Perhaps if you really want this town to be hustling and bustling with the spread of gold, you could take over the trade from Boy if you build a merchant guild hall. What do you think? Perhaps I can invest in it.
Yeah.
That would have to be talked about with the regional mayor. That's nothing for me.
The regional manager.
Of course. Just remember, the idea came from me. I'll give you my... here's my card, for you to remember me by. If you think you're about doing anything towards that end, give me a call. and I'll call my contacts. We can get things going in a positive direction, huh?
Yeah.
Indeed, thank you very much.
Well then, I'll be off. Alvale! Alice! Let's go! And he leaves for town.
Oh, no climbers.
Unfortunately for Climbers, he needed a 1. Since he's at the top of the list because his name starts with a C.
True.
It's also the most sought after.
Alright. Your bag is holding now. I'm
Yeah.
sure you can sort out your inventory after session, probably.
Done.
Oh, okay. That was quick. Right, so let's begin your investigation or whatever you want to do. I'll give you one tip. The only tip I'm going to give you for this entire arc.
Oi.
Though what I say now is probably a lie, because I'm probably going to give you tips later. This entire prophecy is based on the destruction of Cairos and the killing of the Emperor. Perhaps there are people within the city that could provide you with help that you have close ties with, or could even be told of any trouble that might be brewing.
Oh boy.
Indeed.
What?
Huh?
That's my only
Nothing.
tip.
There's a guy in Boy that we know of, that we have good ties to, and he was connected to the Emperor.
We also know the Emperor's steward.
And we also know the Emperor, but
Right, so are you guys going to teleport to Boy? I mean, to Cairos first? Or where are you going? Where are you starting this?
What do you think, Itna? You're the man with the teleport.
What do you think, Dewdrop? You're the man who's closest in charge to Fulcrum.
wow. I mean, how many teleports do we got?
2 a day.
Then I would say maybe one small trip to Boy just to see if he's even there. Warn him too, because he is a hero that might die.
I kind of hope he does die, I'll be honest.
We could
No.
expedite the process.
Where's
then we
the
go-
Thunder Elias hate?
It's not sudden.
Not sudden.
A bunch of people were murdered to bring him here, and what's he done except sit on his bum since then?
He just don't know what he's been doing. But anyway, yeah, you want to go to Boy first?
Yeah. But
Indeed.
I do have the cloak of many fashions. I will make it like back then when I was trying to hide that I don't have wings, because he doesn't know anything.
Indeed.
Oh, poor Dewdrop.
We should get you wings. Let's get you a jetpack.
We could tie like a couple of seagulls to his back.
You guys are the worst.
Thank you.
Thank the shit.
What if I summon a seagull and Morlin becomes a seagull? Or Morlin becomes like a giant seagull?
Oh, we've gone to Boy.
Okay, what are you going to do with the city? The Guild Horde is making some great progress in its reconstruction.
We could fix that.
No.
What was it? He's now the quote-unquote Duke of this town. It has its own little steward.
He's a baron.
He's a baron, that's the thing. Maybe we should see if we find where he's living. In theory, if he's not moving around.
He's in the Duke's old house.
Let's go there.
There.
Now look, we're there. How handy.
Alright, you travel to the Duke's old house. It's got a retinue of its own guards. Stop! May I ask for your... This is Baron Ephialtes' house. His estate. He is seeing no guests, for he is not here. If you have any messages for his steward, I ask that you leave him with me.
Can we ask where he is?
I'm not allowed to provide that information to strangers.
Fair enough. The steward or the... I'm blanking out, it's late.
What? What are you blanking on?
Did he just say the house of the steward? Don't we want to...
He's the steward, and we can leave information with him.
No, he's the guard. The
he's the
steward's in
guard.
right now. You can leave a message for the steward. Because the Baron isn't in.
I do not believe we can trust this man with the information we hold. We should travel directly to Cairos.
What's our city called again?
Navia.
Navia. If you could let the Baron know that the Lost Claws have left a message for him in Navia.
What's he gonna do with that information?
I did write a bunch of notes in my book in the main house that I gave to the guy. What's it? The guy? Yes. The witch knows everything.
That's even worse.
Yeah, that's definitely worse.
Look, I need other ideas.
Yeah, we
I've
just
met
go-
Elias. I can fucking message him.
Oh, true. You could just sending him.
Yeah, then forget I said anything. I guess we're leaving.
Oh, you've given us a brilliant idea. Right,
Very good.
cast sending, bother Elias. Right, what are we gonna say?
Up to you.
So I want to inform him about what the witch said, like that the Emperor is in
Everyone's
Normandy
gonna
and everybody in his inner circle, which he might be counting towards too. He should look out for Sigrid. We don't know if she's alive, and if she is alive, if she's good.
Yep.
And just we say hi.
Okay. Right, let's see. That's a lot of things in 25 words.
I know, right?
So instead, it's going to be... Oh, how mean do I want to be to him?
Very.
Not too much, please.
As
Okay.
mean as possible.
Sup, bitch boy, it's Itna. I've got so much news. Dewdrop gave me like 10 things to say. The Emperor may die. You, then the sending ends, so I'll do it again. You could be included. We don't know. Sigrid is no longer with us. She may be evil, may be good. Keep an eye out for her. It ends again. Keeps an eye out for her. Let us know if she's grand. We're outside your door. Kinda chilly. They won't let us in. Dewdrop says hi.
It's pretty good. Pretty good messages. Yeah.
And I'll send one more time being you can reply in 25 words or less.
It's perfect. Absolutely perfect.
To start with, fuck you, bitch boy. Why don't you say it to my face? I'm in Cairos. Dick.
Oh yeah.
I'm at the guild. Won't be here tomorrow.
We'll be here tomorrow. Right.
Won't be.
Oh, won't be. You know what? I have a plan. Gonna message him again. Fine, and then teleport to the guild.
Yes. Yes.
Yes!
Yes.
Alright, you're in the guild's teleportation room.
Are you taking the rest of us with you, please?
No.
What did you say? You just simply teleported us. What's going on?
Babe,
Mean boy!
get out of here, Fulgrim. We don't want you. Get out of here.
Yes,
Mean
Dewdrop.
boy, Dewdrop. He was very rude to
So
us.
there.
Oh,
So
my
now
God.
I have,
You're in the guild.
now I have to go make fun of him.
Guess we did Fogum's not there.
Yeah, Fulcrum's never been there. Oh, I'm underneath him.
I
Damn.
can't get rid of Fulgrim. I wish I could.
Alright, you step down into the lobby. You see a somewhat pissed off Elias. He looks Looks more. He used to look kind of sci-fi before. He's looking a lot more fantasy now.
Thank God.
He's wearing he's wearing a breastplate.
Oh, he's wearing breast.
His clothes have changed a lot, and he's hanging out with two familiar people. The first one being the princess.
Ah,
Princess.
yay!
The second one being the guy with the guns that shot Sigrid that one time, looking for Bale
I
worshippers.
don't like him.
I love when we shot Sigrid.
He mostly shot Dewdrop, as I recall.
He cheated.
Yeah, he did cheat. He's a naughty boy. I remember his name. He was called
Icarus.
Ooh, I don't remember his name. That's the one.
Dickhead McGee.
There he is.
Yeah, that's the guy.
Yeah,
And there's the princess. Yummers! Oh my god! I mean, what? You know who we don't like? This guy. He stinks. Ugh. Get rid of him.
Look, there they are. Oh, you call me a bitch boy, huh? Come on, then.
Hello, bitch boy.
The fuck you say to me?
Sigrid. Hello.
Ah, you're alright.
How you been?
Doing alright. I went on a few quests, slew some
you're a
villains. Yeah, I got the title of a baron for killing a demi-lich.
Oh.
There was some stuff in the mines and in the city. I wouldn't worry about it. Got a sweet new weapon. Check this out. And he shows you his hand crossbow. You feel a powerful divine energy emitting from the crossbow.
I see. Very nice. Speaking of divine, have you met Seraphim?
Can't say I have. Alright. You a chum or you a mate?
He's not gonna say anything.
Quiet one, huh? That's alright.
I speak
trick is
to
making
those
him
who are
simple.
worthy.
Wow.
I do not understand your weird alien words.
Alright. Sounds like he's a...
It's a real barrel of laughs.
Well, he's a oldie type, huh? That's alright.
You
He'll,
can say it's
Yeah, nah, it's alright. Anyway, still have some problems.
old. Yep.
You would not believe the kind of stuff that me and the party have been going through. Lots of different messes that we've been cleaning up while you've been gone.
Well, then why don't we start by catching up?
Yes.
Alright, well, there's the demi-lich I told you about.
Yes.
There was a bunch of driders in the Underdark.
Bad.
Emperor nearly got assassinated.
What else is new?
What
Trying to
else?
kill the Emperor.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, I tried to attack that big mountain in the forest.
You tried to hit a mountain?
It's not a mountain, it's some weird thing. I think it's like a really big
Oh,
spider
spider.
nest.
Yeah.
Full of spiders.
Our issue.
Yeah, I couldn't make much headway on that. But, oh yeah, I've been researching this demon lady. One of her generals. She's sort of, that general's sort of my rival. Been working on that for a while. Been foiling her plans. She been
Has she
foiling
been foiling yours?
once. It was I had a mate, Derek. He was a sorcerer.
Oh, I was assuming cleric.
No, he fell, but
Oh no.
yeah, it was rough. But we stopped her from summoning some kind of big demon into the city. So, but enough about me. I'm more interested in this problems you've said we've got.
Right. Where should we start?
At the beginning.
There once.
Don't all tell me at once.
There's so much to tell you. Once you're obsessed, where do we begin? We killed a demon lord.
Oh! That's way more impressive than anything I said. Which one?
The Takumi Kozuchi.
Oh, that was you guys! So
Indeed.
I beat up some cultists the other day, and when I was stalking them, they talked about how he died.
Did they make it sound cool or like really lame?
Oh, they were really unhappy about it.
I hope they are.
But they're in jail now, so we'll be extracting information from him slowly.
And while we have killed him, we have also gotten some news about what's going on in here in Cairos.
And
About-
potential futures of what's to come.
Yeah, and about Lady Kerr, and also the Spider Mountain.
Lady Kerr.
Yes.
I think Mikkel was mentioned her name once, but
She helped the traitor McTraitoro and the boy.
did
He
she?
tried to assassinate us 3 times in a row.
Wow. Well, you know, I've got my own rival in the cult as well. A Malicious Quill.
Oh, the fucking bard.
We love
Fucking
Malicious Quill. My favorite.
If you ever get to beat his ass, please give him our regards.
Oh, I've beat him close to death a number of times. We always gets away with a teleport.
You needed like a counter spell or something in there.
I wonder where he got that from.
Fucking Sigrid.
Speaking of Sigrid, she's not here anymore, is she?
No, she left.
That's rough, buddy.
Why is Itna telling him she's evil? What the fuck?
Who's upset?
Yeah, true enough. True
I'm
enough.
just doing what I was told.
So she's turned to the dark side. She joined the cult?
We don't
She's
know
always been
yet.
on the dark side.
She might also be dead, who knows? Don't care.
Why don't we just send in Sigrid?
Oh, so it was a bad breakup then.
It's a lot to get into.
Yeah,
But anyway,
I had a girl back home. I didn't get to say goodbye to her when I was kidnapped, sent over here. It can be
it's
pretty
not
rough.
like that.
It's not. Well, I'm sure yours is probably worse.
Well, I don't know. We may see Sigrid someday. You may be stuck here forever.
Well, yeah, the gods promised me that when the Demon King dies, I'll get to go home.
The gods promise many things. Most
We
of
must
them are lies.
destroy the Demon King as quickly as possible
Oh, he talks.
when I wish to.
The trick's getting him to shut up.
True.
And we're gonna get deep into the details as everything we know. We're not gonna mention the witch where we got the information from.
Nope, we just got information.
What's
Damn,
gonna happen? That is there, this is there, the 3 spiders are closing in.
that's a
Yeah,
lot of
but-
information. Where'd you learn it from?
I
Magic.
thought right after the Takumi Kozuchi became, you can get to know that.
Oh, alright. Well, plot on the Emperor's life, huh? That's rough. And the princess, too.
Potentially yourself. If we're lucky.
And the Senate. Don't know who's on it.
A lot of people
Can't
from
remember
right
who's
here.
on
Freya perks up a bit, like, perhaps this is something. I mean, I'll tell my dad about it. He'll keep an eye on things, but I'm sure you didn't come all the way here just to tell us about it. In fact, you could have done that in a letter or something. Why are you really here?
No, we came all the way here because Elias told us to say it to his face.
That, and we have some demon counters and demons to kill. So
Yeah, the aforementioned Lady Kerr.
Oh, I know a little bit about her.
Excellent. Care to share?
Yeah, I could. Let's see. Where should I begin?
At the start.
Well, she's a. She has a little thing called diplomatic immunity.
That's fine. We're not diplomatic.
It means officially, the Emperor can't touch her. But, like you said, you probably can do whatever you want to her. So, she lives in a city-state in the Underdark called Mesa Batelin. And she's a very important figure there. And that's all I really cared to listen to when the steward was telling me about her.
Yeah, the steward does prattle on a bit.
That's not how you spell it.
Oh.
But yeah, if you want more direct information about her, I'd probably talk to the steward. He's very entwined with political stuff like that.
That does sound like him.
Yeah, we should get all the information we can get before going down there.
Yeah, because once we're down there, there's no coming back.
Oh yeah, I need to tell you something as well.
Oh no.
Boy.
I know that Sigrid loved to teleport a lot. I don't know if you still can do that, but I just wanted to warn you about teleporting in the Underdark.
Oh no.
Can be pretty dangerous. An off teleport can send you somewhere pretty unfavorable.
Like
even
wall.
Yeah, you might get stuck inside a wall or in the lair of some big monster or somewhere nasty. So I'd be careful with teleporting into the Underdark.
Forget the items we need, it's fine.
And Drow cities are also very particular about teleports as well. Many of them are protected by magic, so that only certain people can teleport into them, as long as they hold a certain key.
I see.
So any kind of teleports into a well-established Drow city might automatically fail or go awry. So just
Or
gonna
it might put us in jail. Who knows?
maybe just warning you in case you still got that big helmet.
No, that helmet's gone. Same as Sigrid.
Oh, well, in that case, ignore that
Now we
warning.
have me, so then you win some, you lose some.
Alright, well, it's nice catching up with you guys. We're actually getting ready to go on a new trip. Where are we going, Elias? Right, yeah, something about a temple to the south. A mummy.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
Yeah, some kind of prophecy about a mummy raising the dead or something. I don't know. I don't think it's serious, but Emperor wants it done, so we're gonna handle
May
it.
as well get it done.
Yeah.
Yeah, enough issues on our plate to begin with. Oh, what's this?
I don't need more undead.
I'm just doing my part.
You're doing great. You got very far.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you're still alive.
I remember what you guys taught me on that boat ride to that nasty cross place. Whenever Sigrid used to beat me up every day.
Sigrid loved that. But there was training, it wasn't malicious.
I think the others stopped her from beating him up, which is very sad.
It felt a
Yeah,
little
you
malicious.
It could have actually been useful if we hadn't stopped you.
But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty strong now.
Oh yeah?
Or at least I'm probably stronger than you guys were back then. Don't know about now though.
There's one way to find out.
I can always summon Cotton again and you can find out.
Yeah, someone got one.
I would love to, but I'm tight on time.
That's fine, it only takes like 6 seconds.
I don't think it'll take that long. But you guys are lovely.
Yeah, and we still haven't given you a present. You're bound now. I'm gonna slide him over a ring.
Ring?
Yeah. This is just a small token. I'm sure you got better stuff than this, but since you're a Baron of Boy, I thought it would be a kind of funny gift.
Oh, is this a regular ring or is this a magic ring?
It's a ring of water walking.
Yay!
Oh.
That's so good.
It's actually useful.
Yeah, that's not a bad gift, actually. That's quite thoughtful.
You know what? Thanks. It's,
Congratulations.
I appreciate it. Being a baron in a foreign world is a little weird. If you ask me, it sort of feels like I'm going to be stuck here for a while.
Like they're not planning to send you home.
That's the fun part about being a big personality. You can just give your work to everybody else and go away for some time.
Yeah, I gave all my baron duties to a cat, so...
If you
hell
ever
yeah.
see him again, tell him hi. I believe we know each other.
Small world, then. Right, you guys probably gotta be off. I'm still researching this mummy lord. It's nice to meet you, Morlin. And sorry, I never did I get your name, Mr. Crusader?
You did not.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, you did.
Did he?
I didn't
Yep.
give him Morelands, I gave him yours though.
Oh, ugh. Well, we can retcon that. That's all right.
Nope, too late.
No.
Well, I must have forgotten it already.
Yeah, he's just that forgetful and just...
I only remember important people.
I wish you
And
good
Morland.
fortune in the wars to come, Elias. Watch your back. There are many dangers lurking in the shadows.
like Seraphim himself.
Yeah, well, after this Mummy Lord business, I think it'll be time for me to head north, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
careful up
kill
there.
the demons.
Oh, do you need a weapon that can actually kill the demons?
Don't worry,
don't
I've
do
got...
this. Right.
I think you already gave him some stuff before.
True, we did. Okay, never mind.
Oh.
And besides, I got old Juliet, and he shows off his hand crossbow again.
What's it do?
It's
It's a Holy
a
Avenger.
yeah, it's Holy Avenger.
That doesn't sound like Elias telling us.
Oh, I'm just telling. oh, right. You're actually asking me what it does. I thought you were.
No.
I didn't realize you were asking Elias what it does. Right. Yeah. What it does? Well, it's hits very hard and it's very accurate. And everyone around me is just that little bit stronger.
Why don't you have anything like that, Seraphim?
Are you saying when you're in my presence you do not feel stronger?
I feel nothing.
Not feel the holy light guiding you to divine purpose?
No.
Well, I don't know what to say about that.
Have to try harder next time.
Well, I've said goodbye to you like 3 times now, so you best be off.
I don't know, we just got here.
Well, we should not waste any more time.
Yes, let's go see the steward.
Not that wasting time. Talking to him, I mean,
Ooh, I need to zoom off, fellas. Would it
Yeah,
be
but-
okay if I left you to this last bit and then I'll watch the recap?
No, we could choose. It's up here.
We can also just pause here.
Yeah, we could just stop here.
And we say, go
Right.
to the steward, and then we'll go to the steward.
Diddle-diddle-doo.
Yeah. I wanted to stop further on, but you spent a long time speaking to Elias. So.
That's because Elias kept talking.
He said goodbye like 3 times. You're like, but wait, there's more.
There's
Yeah,
another thing we remembered.
I wanted to give him the wing very badly.
Okay, well, we'll end the session there. It's not quite where I wanted to stop the session, but it gives me more time to prepare the next area.
And we can't have the session without Morlin. He probably has all sorts of things to say.
Now, how big
Oh, it
is the palace?
About 20 feet.
Well, like the whole
It's,
upper section of this.
200 by around 200. So I think the area of your castle might be slightly bigger than
Yep, we've a
palace
bigger
building.
castle.
Oh no, ours is like 100 by 100, so ours is more like
Oh.
one of his squares.
Yeah, kind of.
I guess. What about his estate? That's
Still
about.
smaller than that.
Yeah, but he's an emperor. The fact that we've got a quarter of his castle is impressive.
He has a maze.
20 to 22 squares, so
We could have a maze.
our thing's 110 on a side, which is something like ooh. Something like that size.
Slightly larger than his maze.
Yeah, he's got a big maze.
But look how shit it is. It's like so easy to get through.
It's just an abstraction. I'm sure if you zoomed
Nope.
in on it, it'd be a
That
better
is exactly what it looks like.
It's just a wandering around maze, to have political conversations when no one's listening.
Exactly.
Or everyone's listening.
Alright. So, to summarize today's session, Dewdrop killed a bunch of people.
Oh no!
Brutally murdered.
It worked out for
Oh,
the best.
Seraphim's fault.
No.
Dewdrop killed 7 people and heavily wounded an 8th.
And cursed.
But the 8th person was fixed up just in time. And then you guys convinced the town that it was the cult that did it.
Yeah,
Because
because it was.
technically correct. The best kind of correct.
And then you all started working on your bastions. Some of you did some research into allies' problems. Some of you just did some jobs around town. Fulgrim probably finished his paints now.
Yippee!
I say probably because I'm not
No.
sure. But
He'll let us know.
after 9 weeks of downtime, you're ready to get started on the problems that might be arising in Cairos soon. You went to go find Elias, as he might be involved in the problems to come. You chat with him, and you decide your next step is to talk to the steward before going to Mesa Batelin, a place you don't know much about, but I'm sure you're all keen to learn.
Yes, and we'll research it, and we'll get all the notes, and then we'll ignore it all and fuck it up.
Yeah, probably. It'll be glorious.
The Red Witch said you had 3 to 4 months before the Troubles destroy Cairos.
Now we have 2 to 1.5
One and a
months.
half.
Or 1.5 to half.
In weeks, you probably have maybe like 5 to 6 weeks.
Easy.
Yes, we'll get it all done.
So,
Will be done, my lord.
a maximum of 6 weeks to save the city, and therefore save the Empire. And by saving the Empire, therefore save the world.
So no pressure.
Spectacular.
No pressure.
We'll fuck it up in 2.
And you've got a bunch of allies you can call upon to help at any point, as long as he's done with his mummy business.
Yeah.
Do you have anyone else you can call upon?
Steward?
Of
The
course
priest
we
still owe
have.
us a favour.
A steward can help you politically. I'm not sure if he'd be any help in a fight.
Ragnus. Oh, he's dead.
Eric and Estrid, maybe, if you train him, if you give him some training.
Where's our 75 guards? We need to build those towers.
You said
we
to leave the towers
have-
to last.
Yeah.
We have Itna's golem.
True.
I thought I was just gonna be
Uh,
one of the guards.
Oh
we
my
could get
god.
a drink. True, we could also get a drink at the Jovial Dragon. Maybe the guy tells us that he's a dragon.
I don't think he's gonna do that.
We could start asking people, are you a dragon?
I need to zoom, so I'll catch you all later.
Alright,
Night.
everyone, bye bye.
Bye.
Catch you next week. Or before then. Woo.